Well, 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 well. So, I am apparently an affiliate now. And that comes with some new toys that we can use on this channel. Which I have no doubt some people are going to spam and cause me no end of trouble. Oh! Hello! Well, thank you, Elmerson. I need a better animation for that, but I never actually expected that would happen. So, I never actually bothered setting up a, well, okay, I mean, I guess bird is nice. Birds are good. Anyway, good to see you, Elmerson, and welcome back. Now, what's my plan for today? I don't really have one. Like, I spent most of my time since Monday kind of just doing resource gathering. Why did I put that there? I don't remember why I put that there. I did not technically make it to Girly Town. I made it to the Karakara Bazaar and then got told that there was a sandstorm. So I still intend to make it there at some point, but I don't know if I can. Well, I'm going to try to unlock at least another tower. I mean, look, I would love to, but I am literally being told that I can't. Then again, when has that ever stopped me before? That's a reasonable point? Oh, well, thank you, Snowy. Ah, can't see. Anyway, yes, you can, because I am now an affiliate. I'm gonna miss this one just like I've missed every single other one. Aha! Money. Okay. Oh, right! This is the one with the damn battle talus nearby. I should have remembered. The bird is a little bit large, yes. It takes up the space in my, whatchamacallit. Anyway, I'm gonna just try to go to that tower. Because unlocking towers is all fun. Alright, hooray. Oh yeah, I actually see that tower. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. There's actually quite a bit of stuff I can technically do this episode if I actually think about it. Right, I can go to Hatno Village, which means that I'd finally be able to dye my clothes pink. I can try to explore more of the Sky Islands, because I've only been on the one so far. Or I can try to go to Girly Town, which... Okay, I will probably just try to go to Girly Town, because that sounds like the most pleasant. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? How many goblins are there close by? What is that? Well, that's
A
a goblin.
million.
Oh, it's you. Hello, Snowy.
Oh, it's you.
Well, look, I expect me to be here. I don't necessarily expect other people to be here. How you doing, my good sir?
I'm okay.
Very good.
Wasn't sure if this would work at all, actually, to be honest.
Well, it does in fact seem to be working, and I'm glad. I always love having company.
Well, I'm not going to be staying for long, but thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Well, I
Hi,
appreciate
chat.
it. Chat, say hi to Snowy. I don't remember if I've asked you, but how have you been lately?
Yeah, I've been okay.
Is it too cold or too hot, or has the weather finally started behaving itself?
At the moment, it's behaving itself,
Good.
but I wouldn't expect that to last.
True enough. It's actually been cold here. So normally, this time of year for us, right, it starts out very cold in the month of March and then it becomes warm later on. It's done the opposite this year. It started out very warm and now it's getting cold. Which, you know,
Yo,
Hmm?
I'm on the edge of a desert, so I expect it to get very cold in the coming month or two.
I suppose that's true. Anyway, I don't know how those Octorok didn't spot me, but I'm glad that they didn't. Octoroks are still my natural enemy in this game, my #1 natural enemy in this game. What's my #1? Oh! Well, thank you, DN. I appreciate... well, thank you, Snowy, for gifting DN the subscription. Look, I can see what's on the screen and then I can go look in chat, but thank you very much, Snowy. That is much appreciated.
I didn't pay for my subscription because of Twitch Prime, right? So I figured I'll do that instead.
Well, it's appreciated.
It still cost me the same thing. And yes, dear, I do.
Hey, the giant bird is
You're welcome.
wonderful. Is that another battle talus? That seems like another...
I don't know what's about.
Yes. So a battle talus is a stone talus with goblins on it. It is one of the most funniest things I have ever seen.
Your best friend then, the goblins.
Yes, my best friends are in fact the well, okay, both of my adopted sisters are goblins. You haven't played enough to discover battle taluses. I have found, like, 3 of them so far. 2 of them in the overworld, 1 of them in the depths. What was I doing in the depths? Finding a Lynel. Why did I find a Lynel? I don't know, I just happened to run into it.
Nobody knows.
I was trying to get resources because I was desperately low on resources after my fiasco on Monday. Which shouldn't surprise anyone.
Do
Speaking
I
of...
want to know?
well, look at my death count.
Death count. Ooh, 30.
Yeah, it was less than half of that when I started my stream on Monday. I got myself
Getting
into
lost assumes that he was found in the first place, Ellison.
I got myself into a bit of a pickle, didn't I? Well,
so what qualifies as a near death then?
A near death would be if I used something like a fairy or a Mipha's Grace. Right? Remember that last time you were asking me about, are we going to count that, or we should have like a combined fairy and and death count? No, but I'm going to have a count for that, assuming that I ever actually get fairies in this game. Which does remind me, I did run into a fountain last time, and then it just... poor Kesa is terrified and wouldn't come out and talk to me. I feel bad, because I love Kesa. She's wonderful. But something scared her, and... That's... Well, first of all, that's where I put my pin, so I don't want to do that. Second of all, that's a blue boss bokoblin. I don't want to go fight that.
But it could be entertaining.
It could be. Could also be deadly. Might also
Deadly
be delicious.
is entertaining, though.
That's true. But I died against that Frox, like, at least 10 times last time. No, more than 10, because I'm pretty sure my death count was still less than 20 when I went into the depths last week, or last Monday. I just could not get the timing down for that battle. I know, DN, I know, but I could not figure out the timing, which, as we all know, is probably my biggest weakness. Well, other than gravity.
Just remember that you got to test gravity occasionally. Make sure it still works.
Yeah, I'm testing it right here and now. You know, you'd think that this would be a ridge that's enough for me to climb on and actually stand on and not fall to the ground. Am I enjoying failing to climb this cliff? Do I enjoy failing in general?
Yes.
I actually kind of do. I find it really funny.
The funnier the fail, the better.
That tends to be true, yes. Alright. Yes, I put those tags up on purpose. Those tags are 100% a description of what I do and who I am. But that's, you know, again, that's just life. Life is a series of failures, and if you can't laugh at it, well, you have no sense of humor.
I'd rather have dollars of humor, thank you.
Well, I think I'm back on the ground again. That went...
Oh, come on, that was funny.
Ooh! I was just about to ask where those things were.
I think I'm something like about 20 seconds behind on the stream.
What is my definition of insanity? I am my own definition of insanity.
No, Dan said the definition of insanity.
Yes, I am the definition of insanity. I don't hear anybody arguing, but I do need a better way to get up this cliff. Doing the same thing over and over.
Same thing over and over.
And expecting different results,
expecting
yes.
different results. Which means I'm insane too.
I am aware of this. I just need to find a better place to go climb the cliff. Which is, I think, going to be somewhere over here. I feel like that.
And to be fair, with random number generators, it kind of does sometimes get different results. So
yes. Anyway, there is, in fact, a simpler way.
Which, as Pokemon players...
Yes.
Because that game is very RNG heavy.
It certainly can be, and you do have things like damage rolls and nonsense like that.
Yep.
Alright, what bullshit am I going to have to go through to unlock this tower?
Standing on your head singing the Macarena.
You can technically... Well, not the standing on my head part, but you can make me sing the Macarena if you spend some channel points. Is this a well? Forget the well. I'm going to activate the teleport
I don't
point
know.
first. Oh my god. Well, no, it looks like this one is broken too. Why are all these Frakakta towers broken? Pura must be incompetent. Oh, that explains it. I should have explored the well first. Well, where the hell am I now? Well. I heard somebody calling from down here. I know I did. So where are they? And more to the point, where's my Ultra Hand? Hello. I have found a chest. I shall put it over there. It was probably the chest calling and asking me to liberate it. Oh, never mind. Somebody's back there. A Knight's Claymore. What weapons do I even have? I could get rid of the Baco Reaper for that. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Baco Reaper for that. Yeah, a nice Claymore. And you know what the first thing I'm going to do with this nice Claymore is? Not throw it away. Fuse it with Larry the Boulder. And use it as a sledgehammer. Alright. Not chuck it at Larry. Fuse it with Larry. Oh dear. Now, who might this be? Elmerson! I see. Set off a trap in the ruins, stuck in... What a mess. What ruins? Oh, if I press the switch... Did he open this chest? He opened that chest. That chest doesn't have anything in it. Yes, Ellison's fashion-challenged cousin, Elmerson. Where are all these people with the last... with son in their last name even coming from? Oh, let me... Do I have to take a picture of the Baco Reaper? Well, okay,
Does
that tells me...
Does the channel point thing not make a sound or something, does it?
It might not. Did someone redeem something?
Yes.
Oh, do the thing, sing my praise for melee. Oh, that's a completely different reward, but okay. I've got to figure out how to make that sound or make a sound or something. But all right, Snowy has redeemed sing praise for melee. Technically, you're supposed to give me a specific phrase to say, but I love Melly. Melly has the most wonderful purple hair. Huzzah.
Purple hair.
Yeah, I need to figure... Because I know the Bulba Garden channel has... what's it called? The Bulba Garden channel has some kind of audio cue when something like that happens. Hello, Lissy! Well, okay, Lissy can't hear, she's just here for the points. But if someone in chat could say hi to Lissy for me, I would appreciate it. Now, I gotta figure out where the heck that cave entrance is.
Whoops, suck. Can't spell.
Hey, there's a shrine over here. Shrines are good. Wait a minute.
Did that spell it quickly? Yeah, that did.
Oh yeah, that's a close by shrine. That's actually very close by. Where the heck is... Are those keys? Have I been to... I think I've been to that before, right? Yeah, I've been to that before. No, I haven't. Oh, but I've seen that before, so I'm gonna unpin that. The yellow is Gerudo. The blue is where I'm supposed to go. Sort of, maybe. Where's this damned cave entrance? And why is it so difficult to find anything in this game? Well, I guess it's because there's so much to find. Probably. That's what I'm gonna go with, right? I'm just gonna say it's not me being incompetent, it's just that there's too much stuff to find.
Why not both?
True. Both is not an invalid option. Either way, I think it might be shrine time. I see the shooting star. That is very far away, though. What is that? Oh, that's some guy holding a... Oh, that's electric keys. Electric bats. Electric bataloo. Yes, eyeballs. I will get the eyeballs after I activate Shrine. Oh, that is another thing that I can do, speaking of electricity. I have those marks on my map where there's clothing that I can potentially snag. Because Link needs more clothes. Link needs a lot more clothes. I hate moving targets.
That sounds like a you problem.
It kind of is. There we
Anyway,
go.
I'm gonna be off now.
Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the subscription, and thank you for buying Deanna's subscription.
Have fun. Bye,
I
chat.
intend to. Oh, good. Undead goblins. I'm just gonna go back to that shrine now and ignore those things. Although they did have an arrow right over here, so that's convenient. Arrows are good. I can never have too many of those. My head is too big. I need to fix my head. While I'm going into the shrine, I will fix my head. Alrighty. Built for rails. That sounds delightful. I'm guessing I'm going to need Ultra Hand, because I always need Ultra Hand. Oh. Oh, I see. That's not how I wanted that to attach. Bad! No, no, no. Go down and attach like that away. Yes! It might be death trap time. Which, in other words, means that it's shrine time. I don't need it to go... Yeah. Alright, let's go! Whee! Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash! And I'm dead. Oh, I lived. I don't know if that's unfortunate or if that's fortunate. Oh. That's already on there. And I wasn't fast enough. Where does that go? That's a roller coaster. Okay, so that goes down. I'm following. Probably falls into the abyss, right? Yeah, exactly so. Okay. I did not fall for the obvious trap this time. And I found myself a Hoojamajigger. A treasure chest. Let me put that over here. And I can snag that treasure chest with minimal difficulty. I just pop this. Say right over there. Forward a bit. Ah, no, I actually need the third one. That makes sense. And we'll move that forward a bit. Down. Okay. Or is this something that... No, that's not something I can grab with Ultra Hand. Is that something I can climb? Answer. No. So... I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I may have been supposed to build a ramp. That might make better sense. Alright, back we go. Back to the drawing board. Or the drafting board. Alright. So let's... Well, I never know if I can climb stuff or not in this game. It's very inconsistent. That is not quite long enough. So I will have to combine it with my other Majigger. And this is why you measure before you set things down. Well, that was just a bad angle. There we go! A victory! Except that might actually be too long. You know what? It's fine. We'll move that forward and down. And the perfect ramp. A victory. A sticky elixir. Ew. That just sounds disgusting. Okay, now then, you don't do that. What I should like to do instead is I should like to take this thing and go snowboarding on that. Yes, cease your endless travels into the void. Not what I intended to do. But let's get a better angle, shall we? Alright. Now this cannot possibly fail. Oops. Well, I failed. But that can't possibly fail. What the? It failed already? How did that fail? Well, that sucks. Fine, though. I don't need that stupid thing. I'll just use this stupid thing. No, you go out of the way. We attach that. Hello, Lissy. I am making superglued stuff. Alright, let's go. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh god, this isn't fine. I'm bailing! Use Ultra Hand on my audio? What? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Oh, Lissy's audio. I see. I have a plan. I always have a plan. It's usually a very bad plan. But we'll see how this goes. Perfect. Now you just get out of the way. You're impeding my progress. And you need to actually move over a bit and less angly. See, this thing is tilting too much in one direction or the other. Ah! Interesting. Can I... Yes. Uh-huh. What does that do? It didn't really do much of anything for me now, did it? You get points literally just by watching, Lissy. That's how channel points work. Ads? Ads? I didn't know I have ads now. Huh. I'm learning new things every day. Well, okay, by every day, I mean this is my first stream as an affiliate. I assume that there will be teething problems. Hi-ho, Batmobile! Okay, that's definitely going the wrong way. Interesting. Okay, this whole cockamamie contraption is leaning too far that way. Ah! Well, that's another fall for the collection. Where is my death count? Oh, it's all the way towards the top. Okay. Obviously what I did was incorrect. I'm guessing literally just standing here on this side isn't going to be enough to not make the thing go splat. Yep. Okay. I had to try it. That was semi on purpose. Semi on purpose. I figured that was going to happen, but I needed to check and make sure that I couldn't just, like, correct for the balance on that thing or something. So how am I supposed to combine these in such a way that I can get down there and not fall to my doom? It can't be just as simple. It can be just as simple as that, can't it? My death traps are intended to be deadly. Yes, this might actually work. Maybe. Get off of there! You're gonna ruin this for me. Nope. I did not try this one already, no. I tried a different configuration of this. I think. Alright, so if it's not the three of them in a row, and it's not the three of them with that kind of offset, what else could it be? Right, because it's not that. There's only so many ways you can combine 3 blocks. Oh! Duh! The arrow is the way. Alright, I gotta figure out what the heck the deal is with these ads. I'll figure that out, like, next time. You cease with your idiocy. You. Something like this. That's, like, almost perfect. Now, if only it would fly. Which it's not. Well, that's not doing what I wanted. There we go. Alright, this should / might work, except for the fact that I can already tell this is pointing in the wrong direction. Cease. They make it very difficult to get this lined up correctly. Come on, let's go. I just got to give it a bit of a shove. Not that one! I wanted to grab the center one. Well, that's not working at all. Alright, grab the center one. Shift. And down. Okay, it's actually moving. Nope. Think I leaned too early on that. What is going on here? Try refreshing the page? I don't know, like, I am still not sure what the heck the deal is with all of these affiliate things. Okay, everything is fine. Good. That's what I like to hear shortly before going to plummet to my doom. Well, everything was in fact not fine. Huh. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. You just stop whatever the hell it is you're doing. So the delta configuration doesn't work. The double configuration doesn't work. Do I need to use both this and those three? I really don't know. I am very confused. Yes, very, very confused. It might be your internet, Lissy. I really don't know. I'm also, like, constantly being distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing in this shrine. Huh. Now, what in the world am I supposed to do? Well, this didn't work last time. I don't think it's actually going to work this time. I could try it again, but then that is in fact the definition of insanity. By the way, is that the only chest in here? Yeah, there's only one chest in most of these shrines, which is interesting. I do think that I actually need to use this platform too. So let's actually do that. Or more accurately, I think this should work just fine anyway, as is. But I'm pretty sure that I had it right the first time. Like, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I actually needed to do the whole time. Or something like this, anyway. The platform as it stood, Lissy, was a death trap. No, don't grab there. Grab from the center. Didn't I just frickin' tell you grab from the center? And like that. Except that slid backwards, which is stupid. That keeps sliding backwards. Fine. Be that way. I don't need you anyway. I just need, I'm pretty sure, one of these things. Alright, let's attach that right about there. And then grab you. Turn you like this. Go forwards. Don't try to attach to that. sigh. Anyway, before I actually take another Idiot Express out, I'm gonna... do that, so that if I do happen to fall, I don't die. Because I think I am, in fact, going to fall. Alright, let's try this. It may not work, but we'll see. Nah, that did not, in fact, work. How very perplexing. Very, very perplexing. Alright, maybe I really should stop screwing around, huh? I do think that I should stop screwing around. I do think that I've got something right over here. Put that down. And let's actually grab this. And it's not actually a matter of finding the right shape, right? Because that's just not going to happen, right? You actually have to think about this logically for like half a second. What's going to stop you from falling over? What's going to stop you from falling over? What's going to stop you? It's like actually having something in the rail that stops you from falling over. So, the general shape is correct, but you actually have to have that added platform in the middle, such that when it wants to try to tip over, it can't. I feel like this will work. Yeah, see? Nothing to it. Nothing at all. Yeah, it does. And I was just screwing around with all the other shapes. Alright. Now then. Because it's like, it's the simplest thing in the world, is just adding a little leg to the table. Now, where must I go from here is probably up. Yeah, that's what I would guess. Oh, hey, stuff. Ah, do I have to make a... Do I have to make a... I think I do. Right, because I need to make something that's going to fit with like a little thing in there and a little thing in there. So... let's, oh boy. Okay, back this way a bit, and we'll attach that there. That looks crooked. I don't like that that looks crooked. Okay, here's that. Now move up and attach something like that. Do I need the one in the... I might need the one in the middle for balance. I don't think that they'd give me this if I didn't need it. Let's see. I think that's a pretty good-looking invention mobile. That's very reasonable. Alright, now I actually have to flip this thing upside down. Up. Down. I think something like this. So forward. Ah, shit. That got away from me. Or not. Hello. So that's not going to have enough power as is. But I think this is the right general idea and shape. But, as far as power goes, I believe these will suffice. Ah, this is at an angle. I'm going to have to fix the angle before I'm done. Oop. Alright, let us... something like that. And I think that the last one should go, well, let's see, where do I think the last one should go? Probably above the other leg. Yeah, no, this is a fun puzzle. Like, okay, I was screwing around for the first table, but this one actually, I think this required more than like 2 seconds of thought. By request from one Dawning Winds, there is in fact a melee reward, yes. Oh dear. Well, I did in fact need the third one, yes. Oh lord. Oh lord, what the hell nonsense is this? Oof. Okay, I might have also actually needed all three Whoa! Elephant! Hi-ho, stupid mobile! A victory! Oh, right, I already checked to see if I had all of the treasure chests. But yeah, no, I figured going through that with half a heart meant that I would either have to be correct or die. So I chose to not die, which I guess is kind of boring. I don't remember, but that would make some sense. Like, that would absolutely make sense if you sent me a video of that. That doesn't necessarily mean that I remember. Alright. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Who says I seek strength? I'm pretty sure I seek redheads. Pretty sure. Alright. What have we here? Oh, right, I gotta find that cave and get what's-his-name out of there. Well, I can remove that stamp because I actually have the mark on my map now. What's the red? That's a shrine, I think. So I'll mark that as that for now. I will be streaming for another 3 hours at least. Let's see. Your angle was a tiny bit of... Oh, God, that's... Like, that's the problem, is that angles are absolutely critical for something like this. And if you get the angle wrong, it makes you... Because there's not a ton of control with that Ultra Hand. If you get the angle wrong, but it's ever so slightly and you don't actually notice, you might think that you got the whole thing wrong, and that would be... Right, that would be bad because you technically didn't. Now, what the hell is that? Is that a... That's a monster camp. Okay, I don't need to deal with the monster camp. I need to find the damn cave that I'm supposed to be in to go save that sun fellow. Again, I don't understand why it is that every single one of these towers must be an adventure. Two death traps was carrying the second while on the first. Oh, that's... Quickly transfer onto the... I see. I don't remember that video off the top of my head, though. I also don't remember where the heck this well is and where the cave entrance is supposed to be. Where is the cave entrance supposed to be? Alright, so I fell down the well. And I have to go from falling down the well north. Or east, actually. Oh, a bomb flower. Those are fun. Or south? Okay, yeah, so it's south of the tower. Ellison gifted a sub. Apparently people can subscribe to my channel now. Alright, so I've actually got to go south of the tower to find that cave entrance. Oh, actually, why don't I try using this here instead of being a stupid? Come on, hurry up. Exit. And go south. Like dead south. Well, I was just here, and I didn't see no damn cave entrance. I was just here, and there is no cave. Elmerson, you fool! Wait, there's another well over there. Is that what he's talking about with the cave entrance? That's not a cave, that's a well. Ooh, fish. Glowing hey, get down from there, you stupid Link. If I shoot the magic rabbits, they show me where nearby caves are by running into them. Aha! That would presume that I see a magic rabbit, which I haven't for a while. But this is probably it. Or this may be it. Huh. Where the hell am I? Right, cat. Get down from there. You do not have to climb. Barrels. That's where I came from. A cooking pot for some cooking. If I felt like it. Now, who was working down here? Okay. Okay. Well, that's fun. Meow every time Link decides to be a weird cat. I see. No, it actually showed up that time. I don't know why it showed up that time. I don't know why the heck ads are popping up all over the place. But alright, I will meow every time Link decides to be a weird cat and start climbing things randomly. I don't think there's anywhere else in this cave I can go to. Sticky lizards, though. Plenty of sticky lizards. Well, not plenty, but some. I will endeavor to go up, yes. Where am I now? Oh, I actually found the cave entrance. I should have gone up and stayed up. Look at that, a cave. It was right by this damned well all along. Well, 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 I've made a discovery. Magic Rabbit is behind the house. A magic rabbit behind the house, eh? Oh, yeah. Oops. Well, I missed. Got it! Hooray for, like, tiny bits of money. Hooray for Restless Cricket. Anyway, I do think that there was actually someone waiting for me in that cave to go rescue him. I should probably do that. Emphasis on probably. I feel like this was his own fault, though, so... I'm just gonna say no, but... Is there nothing else in this cave? Ah! Well, I thought for sure there'd be a Korok there. Ooh, shinies! Forget... Meow! Stop climbing, Link. Anyway, I thought for sure there would be a... Oh. Hi. Chest. Not that one. I want to use Ultra Hand. I did the thing, yes. I was told to do the thing. I did the thing. And I got some topaz. Okay. Good, good. That was fun. Now, let's see. Okay. A purple rupee. Hooray for more money. That's what lured him into the trap? Well, well. So that must have been what was in that treasure chest. Speaking of, let's actually go get that chest, and we're going to put that on here, just to make sure we can have safe passage through. No sense quite like nonsense. Alright, back up we go. It's raining again. But now it looks like the tower is functioning. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, Elmerson? Humidity. Good lord. Man, Pura really didn't build these towers for, like, any kind of extreme weather conditions. That is incredibly bad design. Incredibly bad. And I would know. I might be some kind of engineer. Alright. Snag him, and let's get some map. Fire! Kaboom! Yes, a maniacal engineer still counts as an engineer. Probably. Probably. Alright, now, scan the area, don't drop your phone. I still think this is a really, really stupid way to get map data, but it's definitely... Whoa! What the heck is that? Some kind of maelstrom or other. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, storm clouds. Those are a thing. Hey, this looks like a sky island. It's been a little while since I've been to one of these. Whoa! What kind of rocket launcher do you have there, buddy? Give it to me. What the hell? All you had was a construct bow, but you were launching... Oh. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Wait. Fairies. Or a fairy. Actually, a couple of them. I can finally possibly not die. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't have any unfused material. Let me... Oops. I did not actually mean to drop that. I meant to pick that up and I want to that, and a claymore once decayed, blah blah blah, and can yield powerful attacks when you're down your last heart. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, why not? There is no greater pursuit than the pursuit of science. It's the same reason why I may or may not have actually tried to fuse something to an explosion barrel at one point in time. Also, since I have fairies hanging around. Nope, I did not miss seeing the fairies. So now we can actually have near deaths, which will probably be followed up by actual deaths at some point in time. Oh, that looks fun. See, that fairy is a little high up for me. Don't think it's flying away, though. So I think I just have to be patient and wait for it to come down. Yeah, see? Nothing to it. Just don't startle the little winged creature. Crap, I might have startled the little winged creature. Or it's just, like, deliberately flying out of my reach. But it's not flying away, so it hasn't actually spotted me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fall for that. Because if I try to get up on that thing, it's going to stand me up and the fairy's going to run away. So I have to walk around to this side. Alright, well, we'll see you later, Lissy. Hopefully by the time you get back, I'll have already captured this fairy and stop trying to stuff it into my pants. I feel like there are usually 4 at places like this, but I'm not going to complain about 3, assuming that I can actually get that one at some point in time. There we go. It's like always where I don't want to see it. Ah, this should work. Come on down, little fairy. Don't worry, I don't want to hurt you. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? I might actually be here trying to catch this fairy for a while. Which is not good. You shot it with an arrow? That's rude. Did you kill it? Or it probably just ran away. Well, welcome back, Lissy. That's kind of what I figured. And it doesn't give you a reward for shooting it. So, like, that's not a smart thing to do. Got it! Ha ha ha! I got it. I got it. I got it. Ha ha ha! Okay, now what's in here? Nothing. Ultra hand? Nothing. Yes, me. I am in fact in there. Good, good. I needed to be in there. I regret nothing. Actually, there is so much that I regret. Ah, that's over there. Which is another one of those dragon tier things. But I've seen that one already. I've got that marked on my map. I feel like there's going to be something good on top of this. I also think that I'm not going to have the stamina to get all the way up there, but we'll see. If I die, I die. Oh wait, I've got 3 fairies now. I don't know if I can die. Wait, yes I can. It's only 3. Ooh. There is in fact something up here. It might just be a light, though. Darn it! There was no actual reason to come here. Curse my curiosity. Yes, congratulations, I did in fact find a map. Or a lamp. Well, this is a very boring island. It kind of does look like a pine cone. Go use the glider. Oh, yes, I have those already. No, no, no. Delete that photo. Ultra hand. I should like to know where this is going to take me, but then that would ruin the fun, wouldn't it? To the Batcave! Away! Alright, now where am I going? This doesn't seem to actually be taking me anywhere useful. I mean, it's very pretty, though. But I'm, like, below all of the other islands at this point. So... That's a tower. I see a tower. I don't know if I had that one. Yes, I do. Okay. That's way the hell far away. Oop. No, 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 no. Go back. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a problem. I wonder what this thing glowing green could possibly mean. Oh no! What's the... Oh, I know what the yellow is. Hello, Bulba Garden! Welcome! Oh, of course it's raining. I don't need it to rain. Rain is bad. It's my enemy. Hello, KR. Welcome to my first stream as a Twitch affiliate. I'm all fancy now. Uh-oh. I have emotes, yes. Well, single emote at this point, but I intend to have some more moving forward. But yes, I have the objection emote, which is more appropriate for when I'm streaming, what's it called, but Ace Attorney. But I'm not going to complain. Alright, what the hell am I doing and where the hell am I going? Where's my map? Oh, look, a chicken. 2 emote. What the heck is my second emote? Because I'm only aware of the one. What do you mean that's a bull? That looks like a chicken. Probably tastes like one, too. Ah, there, in fact, is the tower. Closer than I thought it would be. Blue guy holding a heart. Oh, well, that's nice. I did not know that I had that. That must be some kind of default thingamajigger that they give me. Because the only one that I specifically set up was objection. Alright, that's a Korok. Yes, that was in fact a Korok. And this is a bunch of plants. Shock fruits. How very shocking. Oh, I don't have a picture of that yet. Alright, well, have fun, DN, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Did I get... I don't think I had a picture of the sky shroom. Ooh! And I know who that is. That's Dragon Nadra. Yes, hello Nadra. Another DN. A Stambulb. I don't think I had a picture of the Stambulb yet either. See you next time, DN, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Ah, there have been goblins there this whole time. But they didn't attack me. Goblins might actually be my friend. Speaking of, I am concerned about the absence of a couple of resident goblins. I think Dawning might still be at her play rehearsal, though. Alright, what kind of idiocy am I going to have to do to unlock this tower? Like, what's broken on this one? Ah, it's overgrown with jungle weeds. And it's raining, so I can't exactly, like, use fire on that. I know, there's still another couple of hours, and they'll show up when they're available, probably, possibly. It does concern me when I don't see them, though, because I figure that they're up to no good. And let's be fair, I'm probably right. Probably. Is this rain gonna last, like, forever? Is that the thing here? South? Sure. No. They are probably, in fact, goblinating something. They usually do. Alright, now this is somebody's house. A soup ladle. Oh yeah, they keep talking about pirates. Yeah, pretty amazing how you remembered the directions. What? Yeah, see, they keep mentioning pirates, but... I don't know. Oh, hey, food. Alright, well, see you around, Lissy. Let me take a picture of that soup ladle. The best weapon. I should be able to climb on that. Huzzah. Alright, soup ladle. Now, I could theoretically just not care and try to get into the tower anyway. I got a picture of the rusty shield. I do not. Well, now I do. I mean, this doesn't seem so bad. Ow. That still doesn't seem so bad. Ow. Oh, I should have taken a picture of that iron shroom. Well, guess what? There's more. That's a rusty shield. What the heck is... Oh, a knight's broadsword. Interesting. I definitely don't have a picture of that yet. I always take the best pictures. I don't need a picture of Flint, do I now? Oh, but I can use that flint to make a fire. So we'll put that under the cooking pot. I has metal weapon. And I has torch. With the moblin arm attached to it. Why is this not working? There we go. Excellent. See, that's a torch if I didn't have one, but I do. I think I got a picture of the torch. Yes. The rain is, in fact, going to be a problem. But rain... It's fine. I actually don't mind rain. Alright, now let's go this way. And we'll try lighting that on fire. Come on now. Oops. That didn't quite do what I asked it to do. But yeah, no, I think the catch here is that everything is... I think that the catch here is that it's perpetually raining, and you still have to make sure that that... So where's my fire fruits over here? Yep, that's a problem. That's a problem. So, what I might have to do is use the Ultra Hand and build something that will prevent the... Not take pictures of stupid stuff. Build something that prevents the rain from... getting on what I'm trying to get it on. So let's see. I don't care about the rest of this nonsense. The only thing I actually care about is this stuff over here. So, I just need to make a quick bridge over these spiky things. I don't think this can possibly go wrong. Well, crap, this has somehow and very predictably gone wrong. Hello, Dawning.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Not the greatest, but I'm here.
Well, that's at least something.
Good lord, how many times have you died today?
Today, not.
Morning.
When the hell did the...
When the hell did what?
Hi, Goose.
And hello,
When
Goose.
the hell did the death count hit 30?
Last time.
I don't remember it being 30 last time.
Well, how much of my fight against the Frox did you see?
Oh, right, never mind.
Yeah, no. I died very many times to that thing. So, how are you, Goose? Alright, that should solve my problem.
What do we have?
That-
Oh, the objection emote.
Yes. Dawning also knows what some of my ideas are for other emotes. I think Dawning approves of at least one of them.
I can't think of what they were off the top of my head.
So my ideas for emotes are the objection, Rip Link
Yep, we
for
have
when I
that.
die.
Very
Yandere-chan.
important.
Yes, Yandere-chan.
Obviously.
And Arizu. I
Yeah.
technically have one more slot, but...
It always comes back to the redheads.
I mean, look. Why should this surprise anybody?
You did put the Tsundere finale in.
I did what?
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Look, if you make a request and it's a reasonable request, maybe I will listen. But yes, KR, of course one of them would have to be a feisty redhead. Problem is, I can't art. But I do think that I've got a Yandere-chan emoji if Sirius can get me the one that's from my signature. So I think that's going to be a good one. Ah, East Necludia. Do you know what's in East Necludia?
Emmy, why
How
did
would
you make
I?
Go North so expensive?
How much did I make it?
2,000
Oh,
for Go North.
well, there's a reason for that. There is very much a reason for that. Do you know what the reason for that is? Read the description.
To make me go broke.
Well, that's part of it, but... Oh, what the hell just shot me? Oh!
Until he can't anymore or something stupid happens. Okay.
Yes. Hey, I caught a star fragment midair.
Well done.
I was wondering what the hell shot me. That is just a giant thing of malice over there. Or not malice, gloom. I'd say I should
But
investigate,
did no
but I
cursing
probably
really have
shouldn't.
to be so expensive?
Yes. Of fucking course it did.
You know what? Fair. Fair because it probably applies to me too.
It would apply to everybody in the chat. Oop.
And I am not good at not cursing.
Correct. Neither am I. Uh-oh. Goose is plotting against us.
That's just my
Goose,
default
you-
state.
Goose, you would never plot against a fellow goblin, though, would you?
Sorry, Donning. This is for
I was hoping to push that thing off the cliff using the, but no, it didn't quite work that way. That would have been funny,
It was
though.
worth an attempt.
It was. I've pushed skeletons off cliffs with stupider things. Anyway, I want to use a weapon that's not that. Oh, I do have a third blue Bako boss horn again. Or now, I should say. Someone may or may not have killed another blue Bako boss.
good for you.
Is it? Is it really good for me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe. Probably not. But I'll give that a solid maybe. Alright, I gotta fit this in the puzzle. Something like this. Good for you, Bat. Yes, it is in fact bad for the Bako boss, but again, he turned on his own people, so I feel like that's his problem.
Yes, yes, it is.
Turning against fellow goblins is a first-degree violation of the Goblin Code.
Which means he deserved death.
Precisely. It is a capital offense.
Alright. Giant pit of thingamajig. Sorry, not thingamajig. What the hell is this stuff called? Gloom.
It's called death.
It might be. Because it's dark over here.
Or wait, no, death is just what it causes.
I would not necessarily doubt it. But let's turn on a light, shall we?
That can be helpful.
It might be. I'm glad this Lightroot was conveniently located.
The shrines
Yay.
are plants.
It's not really a shrine, it's just a light.
No, the light roots are always directly below shrines. The shrines
Really?
are plants. There are also the reversed names of the shrines above them.
I never noticed that.
The shrines are plants.
Huh. Go figure. How do you call 6 goblins in a 20-foot radius? That's an excellent question, and I have no idea. Okay, this is very far away from where my previous part of this map is, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is all the way over here, whereas I'm just used to this area. Fireball bait. That's... There's a bunch of Zonaite hanging out around here. That's lava?
You have a counter for that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go in there deliberately.
Not even for me?
But why?
Because it sounds funny.
I already had plenty of falling today. Oh. That causes problem. I
You
caught
are on
myself on
fire.
fire. I noticed, yes. Well, that doesn't technically count as falling in lava, but good to know.
I feel like it counts as a lava.
Chat, what do you think? Should that count as a lava? I don't necessarily disagree. Actually, what does Goose think? Goose, should that count as a lava? That might count as a lava.
Goose, is your mic working?
I must be, like, right under the Elden Volcano. I actually wouldn't doubt if I was right under the Elden Volcano.
Another fun fact about the depths is that the map is just inverted from above.
Is what?
The map is largely inverted, an inverted version of the surface.
The heck does that even mean?
So like, if something's very high, if a spot is very high up on the surface, it will be very low in the depths.
Oh.
The elevation is inverted.
Interesting. Ooh, there's a chest up there, and something that looks like it's on fire? You've got my curiosity.
Looks like a...
Is it that surprising?
Large crystallized...
Goose. You didn't... Goose, now that your mic seems to be responding effectively and you are here. When Emmy caught on fire by walking too close to the lava, does that count as a lava? Mirrored, yes.
I have never seen there's a large Poe. This is an interesting area of the depths, but I keep catching on fire. Hello, Bugmite, welcome!
Hello, Bugmite.
Hi,
And
Bugmite.
thank you for the raid.
I don't know who that Bugmite person is, but it is good to see you.
Bugmite came in with MCH during a raid from MCH's channel and has stuck around since. Thank you very much,
Very
Suzanne.
nice.
Hi, Suzanne.
It
Tell
is
me what the
Hi,
SF
Suzanne.
stands for.
so. Maniacal Engineer
You
also.
hope it's Street Fighter, don't you, Goose?
Sorry, Donnie, I didn't catch that.
Yes, Trainer Gabriel. That's true. Bugmite is
Ah.
also Trainer Gabriel on the forums.
I think I've seen
Darn
so
it.
not Street Fighter.
Science fiction or San Francisco. Yes, that works. But no, so Maniacal Engineer is in fact a play on words because I am actually a mechanical engineer as my actual job. Which is fun. I work in automation and robotics. Which...
As for the other two Emmys here, I am Morning Evil, better known as Dawning Winds. I am terrible. I inflict suffering. People think it's funny.
Yes. And the last Emmy...
I'm
Oops.
the Maximalist Epicurean, better known as Guzmania, and I too am evil, and I enjoy tormenting my siblings as well as
Yes.
other people.
Both of these two specifically love picking on me, which is why I adopted them as my little sisters. Hello there, EWAMI... EW Microwave. Perfect.
Hello,
I'm just
hello,
calling that
microwave.
person Microwave.
Yes, Microwave.
Hi, Microwave.
Alright, now I must get out my specialized mining equipment. The giant wacky stick. I really, really, really miss my, remote bombs. Like, a lot.
Yeah, that is something I really wish was not taken out. Bombs are awesome. Blowing things up is awesome.
Oh no. My specialized equipment is
I love
broken.
explosions. Already? You just broke it out.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. That was my previously used one. I do have another one,
Well, it's a
but...
good thing you have a second baseball bat.
Yes, but one of you was just talking about how much you love explosions, so...
We were both talking about how much we love explosions.
Fine, we were all
Hey, I'm
talking
Goose.
about... Yep, Goozy is here. We're all okay, Microwave.
You know this microwave person in Goose?
Hi, microwave.
It's Kai.
I knew
It's
it was
Kai.
you.
Kai. The name sounds familiar. Alright, well, enjoy dinner,
She's a
Bugmite.
She's a Discord mod on the Bulba Discord.
We have a Discord?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Huh.
And Kai mods it.
Yes, I actually know who Kai is. I somewhat pay attention to who's on Bulba's staff.
Yes, it is Senna.
You're not. You hate modding? But you are on the staff.
Okay,
I know
let's
you're on
see.
the
Oh,
staff.
I'm sorry.
What was I doing here? Oh, I was getting stuff. That does remind me, the last time I found a mine down here, it gave me a shirt. I'm not allowed to wear
Hi,
those.
Kai.
Like modding, you get to ban people.
When
least I don't
people
think
say
I'm allowed to wear
modding,
those.
despite being staff myself, I think of like modding games.
I haven't banned anyone in quite a while.
I'm not allowed to ban anyone anymore. Aha,
Who's
there's
the other
something up
person?
there.
Kai, you don't know who I am?
Morning
I'm
Evil.
dawning.
Morning
Yes.
Evil is Dawning Winds. I hope you know who I am. I don't know who I am, though, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't.
These are my siblings.
Yes.
We are the bestest siblings.
I'm Guzma, the Maximus Epicurean with the Hexmaniac profile picture.
It is slightly confusing because everyone is me on my server, but that's by design.
Yes.
Whose design? Technically not mine, but it's funny, so I keep it.
Who started it?
Who do you think?
Yeah, Dawning.
Well, you just said it wasn't you, so...
Like I said, if
Hi,
it
Ellison?
wasn't... Who?
No, it wouldn't be Ellison.
No.
Flop? Was it
No.
Flop? Darth Wolf?
No.
But he's
Darth
not
Wolf was always... No, Darth Wolf was always MW. He refused to be either me or we.
It's not snowy.
Nope.
Was it?
Potato.
Was it Enzap?
No. NZAP doesn't encourage my bad behavior.
He's
Potato.
literally Mildred Edsford.
Yes, but he gave himself that name after... Wait, I actually wasn't paying attention. What did I get from this treasure chest?
Was it Lone?
No.
You said it wasn't you.
Yes.
Caps? Did Caps
No.
do it? And it wasn't Flop. And it wasn't you.
Yeah, you're missing one
Me.
major war room staff member.
Midori?
No. Although Midori has
It was
claimed...
Exy, wasn't it?
Yes, that's why I said who do you think instead of actually telling you.
I'm glad you're okay.
Alright, so this one
Well, damn, maybe I have to change my name off of me then.
No,
kidding,
it's
but
fine.
also-
I have subsequently purified that from what he did, but that's just a minor point of reference. Is I wasn't actually the one that started this trend. I embraced it and then subsequently named the channel Army of Me, but... Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, I don't know if I told you, I found a Lynel down here. Not like in this section, because this is my first time in this particular section, but I found a Lynel in the depths. Did you know you could find those
Trainer
down here?
Gabriel. Yes,
Just
I am
about
indeed
every sort of
Guzmania.
monster can be found in the depths.
Why are there so many monsters?
Well, Link always kills them when they hang out on the surface.
I'm not
I
that
just-
nice, Kai.
I just meant in general,
I'm
why are there
Goblin. I
so many
cause
monsters?
trouble for people on purpose.
Are you forbidding monsters from just plain existing?
I am confused as
I
to
take
why there
offense
are
to this
so
as a
many.
goblin. This is a video game. It would be boring if there were no monsters.
It's their right.
What about my rights?
Well, leave them alone and they won't try to kill you.
Are you sure? That's what I thought. You're not actually sure, are you?
They won't.
This is the one thing that I hate about this game, by the way. Having to scroll through my whole damn menu to get what I need to when I'm looking to... I don't want to throw the Zonaite, thank you.
You want to throw the choo-choo jelly.
No, I would like to throw a Bright Bloom Seed. Where I would like to
No,
throw...
you would like to throw the choo-choo jelly.
That's gonna just explode and cause problems for you.
Why would it cause problems for me?
Because it would cause problems for me.
And
And what?
causing problems for you is what I do.
Are you sure? I thought you had a different job description these days.
Are you sure about that?
I may not be. But I have just found yet another rich deposit of Zonaite.
I'm pretty sure scheming against you is literally stated to be expected in my job description.
That doesn't mean that it's part of your job description. It just means that I know you're going to do it.
The first point is the first point on the job description is plots and schemes against me are expected.
Yes, I expect that you will do it. I don't necessarily approve of the fact that you do it.
Well, then why didn't you ban it in the job description?
Because you'd find a way around the ban. Or appeal to my sense of, I don't know. Like, I have figured you out to the point where I know if I try to ban something, you will tell me, no, I don't want you to ban that.
Because you
And
shouldn't
then you
ban
will
things, me.
listen.
It's rude.
You will listen because as when a goblin gets sad and you cannot help yourself.
That's not my fault.
You don't
Well,
want
it's
to
not
upset
mine
your
either.
siblings, right?
Meow! Link just climbed, so I had to meow. DN told me to earlier and redeemed channel points for that. That had nothing to do with the actual conversation. But Link was being a weird cat, so I had to... I've got some of the strangest
hear you
channel point
meow.
rewards. Well, I did.
Is that a do the thing reward?
That was a do the thing, yes. Do the thing is basically tell me to do one thing.
And that can permanently be whenever or
I figure I'll probably do it about... I think I'll probably do that about 5 times. That was the second time. Mostly that's supposed to be just something quick that you can get me to use to say something. Again, keep in mind in the description, no serious topics, mostly just memes and crap. Or if you wanted me to sing like a
love
song
memes and
lyric.
crap.
See,
Alrighty.
the thing about the do the thing
Is
that
what?
it's cheaper than tsundere for Melly.
Yes, but you get 1 line out of that, whereas you get 5 minutes out of the melee one. You're not wrong, and I did in fact think about that. However, you get more bang for your buck.
Very good. Noted.
I'm smart about how I do things sometimes.
Wait, there's money in this game?
There's what?
Money. Oh yeah, the
Rupees.
rupees are like so useless. I actually forgot they exist.
What do you mean rupees are useless? Money was my superpower last time. I could have basically bribed Ganon to leaving.
Oh, I never have more than like 5 at a time, maybe.
Money is my ultimate superpower in this game.
Yes, we all know you respect Bruce Wayne.
Yes, and...
And you aspire to be more like him.
I mean, look! Batman is probably a more realistic goal than Superman. I'm just saying. Well, okay, no. If I was just saying, then Goku would be a more potentially viable. But no, I am none of the above. So technically, nothing is. See, people keep saying they're getting ads. I don't understand. So, one quick thing to mention: this is my first stream as affiliate, so there probably will be teething issues.
Weirdness.
I have to figure out what the heck the deal is because I don't think there should be ads. Unless it might be,
Rich and dating Catwoman.
Ah!
Is Catwoman a redhead?
Ads about... in some iterations, yes, Selena Kyle is a redhead. In some iterations. Welcome back, Lissy. So what?
KR is correct. You aspire to be rich in dating Catwoman.
I mean
Maybe.
redheads. Not specifically Catwoman, but
Sorry about that.
redheads.
Hi, Lissy.
Okay. Now then. I need a better weapon equipped than my wacky stick. I will equip a sword. Well, okay. A sword/broadsword. I feel like I'm going
Poison
around
Ivy,
in
bitch.
circles. Poison Ivy is also
Poison
a redhead.
Ivy is
yes.
a redhead, and she is dating Harley Quinn, yes.
Yes, she ditched Joker for someone who is better for her. Harley Quinn, that is, not Poison Ivy.
As is her right.
Always. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I still down in the depths?
You're going north. You're in the depths because you're lost. And what you're doing is
Finding tons of
Flying?
Zonaite, apparently. Wait, why would I be flying if I'm in the depths?
excellent question. I do not attempt to understand your actions.
That's fair, I don't either. Meow! Stupid Link, climbing like a cat.
You know, I already forgot
Lucy
what
is
Zonaite does.
mastermind in Glissy on Volba forums, Bugmite.
Zonaite is precious. I can get... If I actually get enough of that, I can make Zonaite charges or whatever, and actually expand my silly battery, because I'm only got the initial battery at this point, and that's sad. Oops. This is Tears of the Kingdom,
What
yeah.
game?
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Are you just
It's a fun
thinking-
game, even though I've never played it. Or I have played it, but only for roughly an hour.
Alright, bombs away.
I have not played it at all. I have played a bit of Breath of the Wild. I was not very good at it.
I was not very good at it either, and I still managed to win. Then again, I latched myself onto immortality. Speaking of, guess what?
You found fairies in this game.
And what did I do with them?
Stuff them in your pants.
As one does. So, I have 3 fairies now, which
you
means...
are a cruel, cruel man.
It means we might actually get to see the near-death count go up.
Stop being nice to me. I'm a menace to society.
I'm pretty sure
we
that-
are professional menaces.
Yes, which is why I hired them. Wait, did I hire you?
You signed off on my hiring.
Oh, yeah.
don't know that you were involved in Goose's hiring.
I was not. I had nothing to do with anything. I still have
You
nothing to
signed
do
I
off
with
don't know
on
anything.
my
who was
hiring and then
involved in my
spent several
hiring.
months not knowing what section you hired me to.
Because I was technically, I mean, again, okay, I was technically head administrator at the time, but I was also like 3/4 out the door. From that role, anyway. But yes, no, professional menaces are amusing, and they're certainly more entertaining than people who actually do the job they're supposed to do. I don't know.
Being a menace is the job I'm supposed to do.
Oh, well, in that case, you're boring. Stop being boring and do something
Damn,
unexpected.
my own brother just calls me boring.
No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's throw a bright bloom seed down into that abyss and see what happens. Well, wouldn't you know it, some tiny bit of area lit up. That seems somewhat safe. Oh, hey, I
Are
actually
you
am...
ever safe in this game?
Am I what?
Are you ever safe in this game?
Given the fact that I'm me, no.
Exactly.
He's not even safe in it. I don't think he could be safe in a game where you are incapable of being injured.
You mean like Ace Attorney?
Precisely.
I'm pretty sure you
Except
can get
not
injured
really,
in Ace
because Phoenix
Attorney.
is injured on a regular basis. One time he
Like the time he got tased.
No,
and
no,
the time he flew
no.
30 feet in the air and sprained his ankle.
Look, he was not tased. Von Karma was just giving him a hug. A friendly hug.
Hey, there's the time he fell off that bridge.
Who is
Why
this
was
red
he
white
crossing a burning
fellow?
bridge anyway?
To get to the other side, of course.
Well, it was on fire.
Yes, and...
Yeah.
There was very little bridge to cross.
Yeah, but there was still bridge to cross.
Not enough, because he didn't make it across.
Sounds like he was just too slow then.
It was on fire and it was already very much crumbling.
Sounds like
not
he
to
was
mention the
just
time he
too
got
slow
whipped
then.
into unconsciousness.
Well, that just sounds
Or
like
the
he couldn't
boiling
handle...
coffee.
I mean, look, the
that he
whip
got
thing just
thrown at
sounds
his
like he
head.
couldn't handle a good time. Oops, I got glued.
When else has he been injured?
Please don't say that on the main channel.
Don't say what.
I hope I misheard you about the whip.
I mean, look. I'm sure
You
it was...
did not.
I'm sure it was Von Karma's daughter that did it, and she was probably also just trying to be friendly.
I
No.
mean, you're right about the daughter. Kai, no, he's not going to say a slur. Neither is Dawning. Neither am I.
I will say
Or
a
unless you-
sour, though.
Sours?
Yeah. I like me some warheads.
Warheads? Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't know if I showed you my latest weapon.
Oh, the time he got smacked over the head with a fire extinguisher.
Who the hell did that?
He could have died. He got lucky to get away with only a concussion and like minor amnesia that went away after an hour.
That sounds fun.
I think Phoenix might be unkillable.
See?
That's a running
See?
gag in the Ace Attorney fandom that you just cannot kill Phoenix.
No, you can't, because he's a
I
phoenix.
feel like if he was going to die, He already would have.
See, he's
He would have before the game even started. Do you remember the time he swallowed glass?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I do. He
Why?
swallowed
Phoenix
glass.
swallowed
And
Oh,
glass.
does it... Wait, hold
And we
on.
think it might have contained trace amounts of poison.
Does this have anything to do with what you were telling me with it can't be evidence if you eat it?
It does, in fact, have something to do with if that, and yes.
Look, that is the best possible policy. It's not evidence if I eat it.
My favorite
I mean,
part
there-
is the fact that he did not get in trouble for it.
Good. Because it wasn't evidence.
People
There
were
is
mad,
also
but
a meme
there was nothing to be done about it except continue the trial.
concerning Phoenix eating some of Edgeworth's chess pieces,
He did...
which is
Well,
not
okay,
something
look.
that happens in the game, but
It's not canon, but it's the funny chess meme.
Lost his Edgeworth deserved it. Also, Phoenix wouldn't be the only one I am aware of who eats chess pieces.
The funny chess meme, yes, we've all seen it.
I actually don't think I have.
The smart kid not wondering how he's losing to me who's been eating his pieces while he's not looking.
I don't think I've seen that, but that
You haven't seen a funny chess meme.
That sounds about right for Phoenix, to be fair. And no, I don't think I've seen that.
I've seen at least a dozen versions of it.
Well, I mean, look, it makes sense, except Lost as Edgeworth isn't all that smart.
Oh, also the time he got repeatedly attacked by a hawk.
A what?
that was funny.
Yes, he has a train. There is
Oh,
a trained
hawk.
hawk in the courtroom during in Dual Destinies. Very regularly, a hawk attacks either the defense team or the witnesses.
Good.
It is a very biased hawk and never gets anywhere near harming the prosecution.
Sounds about
Well,
right.
that's because it's his hawk.
Yes, which means it's a biased hawk.
Well, obviously, is it supposed to not be biased?
Oh, I wonder
It
if...
also delivers an updated autopsy report once, which is probably the reason that there's a double standard for the updated autopsy report thing.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what
Not
about
to mention the
updated
time the
autopsy
hawk
report?
delivered Soba. That was the best.
Simon does an updated autopsy report, but nobody's mad about it because the hawk brought it.
Ah. Well, look, if the
Not to
bird...
mention,
you can't be mad at a
only
bird.
did the autopsy stunt once.
If the bird delivers the updated autopsy report, I can't question it because the bird is smarter than everyone else in the damn courtroom. Look at Polly.
I actually think there's an official artwork of Simon with Polly on his shoulder.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I believe there's one with he has a bird on each shoulder. Man just likes birds.
Good. He's a smart man. At least as far as the Ace Attorney series goes. Which,
My
okay,
favorite
fine, that's not technically
instance
saying
of him
much.
liking birds is when he straight up says the penguins are the only irrelevant attraction in the aquarium.
That makes
Please
sense.
keep in mind that the defendant was not a penguin.
The defendant was not a... Okay, so, was the defendant a dolphin?
Well, technically, yes.
What?
I think. Are orcas
No.
dolphins?
No.
Orcas are the largest species of the dolphin family, so yes,
No.
the defendant was a dolphin.
Why? What? Orcas are whales, though.
Dolphins are also whales.
Well, yeah, actually they are. For some reason I was thinking they aren't, but they are.
None of this is making any sense. You know what else isn't making any
It's
sense?
the time Phoenix Wright defended an orca.
Why?
That was because he could. He wanted to prove
I
a
know
point.
I've mentioned that Phoenix Wright defends an orca to you.
Do you assume that I, like, pay attention?
I assume the insanity of Phoenix Wright defends an orca is something that would stick with you.
What the heck is this stuff? Okay, so I climbed up here. What are these? Okay, definitely want a bright bloom seed. I don't know why I'm still down here, by the way.
Can you not find the way
I
out?
think you're collecting Poes.
I mean, yeah, while I'm here I might as well, but, like... I don't know what else I hope to accomplish if I'm here. Some conversation... Yes, there are, in fact, plenty of random conversations that happen on this channel. I suspect that one of my channel reward points is going to be just suggest a topic of conversation, and we'll see how far it goes. What are those?
Oh, and the prayer beads. The time that Phoenix, the times Phoenixes are in circulation almost got cut off by a prayer beams or beads.
Prayer beams. Fun. But
Beads.
what are those things? Like they look like flying shipmobiles.
Could be about basically anything. I think we would probably ban like politics or
Well,
whatever.
yes, this is not ever going to be a political channel where I comment on anything political. You may hear me talk about religion because, spoilers, I am Jewish, but that's about the extent of it. What are those things? I am curious.
And when religion comes up, I will shut up and pretend to understand.
I am curious as to what those things are, and at the same time, I really don't want to know. But yeah, no, we've spent a lot of
They
time...
look like paper airplanes.
They almost kind of do. I can't get a good picture of them, though. Okay, that didn't really do me anything.
Once spent an hour talking about Star Trek. I
Yeah?
don't think I could spend an hour talking about Star Trek. I've only watched a bit of Star Trek.
Just because you couldn't doesn't mean I can't. You do... Oh, those are...
I'm sure
Zonai
I would
Wing
just be
things.
an inactive participant.
Okay, so those aren't actually dangerous, I don't think, unless there's something riding those. I mean, you do know Star Trek was how I met my wife, right?
Yes, you did say that. You made a joke.
Yes.
What was the joke?
Twitch doesn't support
You
what?
made a
Line breaks.
Oh.
any video game series. What's a video game series that none of us have played?
I mean, you want video game series that I've played. It's Legend of Zelda, which is basically just this, and Breath of the Wild. And then Pokemon, and that's about it.
Race of cat aliens. Let's see.
In terms of video games, you will hear me talk a lot about Pokemon and Ace Attorney because those are like my things.
Ace Attorney. I forgot about Ace Attorney. How could I forget about Ace Attorney? We were just talking about Ace Attorney.
Hi, Lissy.
Welcome back,
If you let
Lissy.
me talk about Yu-Gi-Oh, I will not shut up.
Then I will not let you talk about that, because I will never be playing that.
The list of games I like is actually pretty extensive. You're gonna have to ask me specifically. But aside from the ones I just mentioned, I can
No, I
talk your
want
ear
them
off
to pick a
about
game that
most
none of
fighting
us
games.
have played. Surely there's one
Ugh.
that we haven't all, that not a single one of us has played.
Hi, Kai.
Welcome back,
Uh,
Kai. Or
I mean, a
I've
game
Wait,
that
never
not a
wait,
single
wait.
one of us has played would probably just be a game that Goose hasn't played because Emmy and I haven't played a wide variety.
hold on.
of games.
Kai, did you not know that I'm married? I mean, look, I don't blame you for not thinking or for not knowing that because like I'm me, and who the hell would? But like, I don't exactly make it a secret.
Additionally, he's married to a redhead.
Yes, well, that was just luck.
Ha.
It was. I am in fact a dork, yes. The dorkinist. I like redheads too. I really do. Which, I really need to get out of this underground place and see if I can't go find some Gerudo. I don't think I'm going to
Hi,
find
how
it.
do you feel about people with dark brown hair?
I don't think I'm going to find any Gerudo down here. Oh, I will find a redhead, though. You know what redhead I will find?
Good to know.
A very scary one.
Is Arizu going to somehow magically show up here again?
Only if Zelda kidnaps her. Which she's got no reason to do, because insofar as I know, she's dead. But yeah, no, there's a redhead not terribly far from here. It's just a very scary one. See? That's a redhead.
I can think of like 2 major video game series that I have never played. Actually, 3, I think. Or one is just a video game, which is Fortnite. And then I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's or anything related to Assassin's Creed.
I have played a little bit of Assassin's Creed, actually.
Ah!
So that is not a series that none of us have played.
Uh,
But I think Five Nights at Freddy's would be a series that none of us have ever played, unless Emmy has.
I have not. This
I would be
redhead
very
is very
surprised if you did.
scary.
Lovely. Then if someone wants to suggest a topic of conversation that none of us know anything about, Five Nights at Freddy's is the way to go.
This redhead is very scary. I'm also pretty sure it's a Lynel.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I would say that I'm into some pretty niche games, as well as mainstream. I'm just thinking about the mainstream ones that I haven't played.
Anyway, there is a Lightroot over there. Maybe I can go try to get that Lightroot before I'm done here. And then pop back upstairs. Except I can't find the damn stairs. Where did I put the stairs?
How would I know?
You put them. I think you put them in the closet, but then I stuffed them underground.
Oh, well good, because I happen to be underground right now and need them. That was very helpful of you, Dawning. I appreciate it. Where the hell am I going? And why am I going?
I think you're looking for the stairs.
Well, I was technically looking for a Lightroot, which I think is this away somewhere. Ooh. And skipping through the gloom while I'm at it, because why the hell not? That can't be bad for my health. Oh! Yes.
I think that's probably a Lightroot you've already gotten.
Yes, but the one that I was actually looking for is over this away. I saw it, like, not 2 seconds ago. But since I'm here... Actually, no, none of my hearts are locked, so... It's not going to actually do anything. There is another Lightroot this way somewhere. And I should be far enough away from the Lynel at this point that it won't notice me again. Right?
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. That thing is scary. It's got armor on, too.
You're just a coward.
It's not impossible.
Dawning, I'm going to be honest, Lynels are objectively terrifying.
See?
I have tea with them every Thursday.
I feel like that's a lie.
I happen to be a bigger fan of
The one I talk
bokoblins.
to the most is named Theodore.
That's such a weird name for a Lynel.
I think it kind of fits.
I would have named my Lynel Lynel if I had a pet Lynel. But spelled Lionel.
Or something like that, yeah. But anyway, this is the Lightroot that I'm aiming for. I'll probably make it, despite these skeletal goblins trying to attack me.
And 2 more fleshy ones in voice chat.
Yeah, well, you're both supposed to be there. And I appreciate you
I'm pretty
being
sure
there.
these are also programmed to be there.
Nah, they only show up occasionally. Alright, examinate. Good. Very good. Now, I need the stairs. Maybe I could use this Lightroot as stairs. After all, it is a shrine. So I can just climb it and I'll be at another shrine. That sounds about right. Oh, I know where I am. I'm close to that Frox, I think. No, the Frox is over here. You know what? I have no idea where the heck I am.
Are you going to battle it if you find it?
No.
That's for the better.
I have no desire to die. Oh, I found the stairs. I have no desire to die again. Okay, where do I want to go? I should like to go to this shrine over here, but I'm also going to change this into a pin so that I go find some kind of clothing. I really don't have a game plan today. That's the thing. There's way too much to do in this game. Way too much to do. Which I won't.
Imagine going into a stream with a plan.
I sometimes do. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck the deal is with these ads and do that before the end. Or do that before the stream next time. I do apologize. Like I said, this is my first stream as an affiliate, so I'm guessing that this is just some teething problems.
I'm also getting ads. Dawning, you are a
I am
savior.
currently in an
Hello,
ad.
pie.
Oh, hey,
My
it's another
what?
battle talus. Oh, and it's one of these little fellas. You know what I did to the last one of these little fellas?
Praise Melly while you fought it?
Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, I don't fight the Koroks, but I suppose I have to. But before I do that, though, I'm going to actually take a quick break.
What tsundere for Melly does is
He
it
has
makes
to
Emmy
act
praise
tsundere
Melly
for Melly.
for 5 minutes.
I don't know if you know this or not, but me happens to be definitely not a big fan of Melly. And like to the point where this is a bit of a running gag. Good night, KR.
Not KR. We forced him to change his name to Melly Enthusiast one time.
It was for charity.
It was.
But yes, we liked to force him to pretend to like Melly. Melly is a character in Pokemon Legends Arceus. He's the purple-haired Diamond Clan guy.
The Voltorb Warden, I believe.
Electrode, but yes.
Yeah, they're the same thing. They're both rounds. All rounds are the same.
Phil disapproves of this statement. I'm considering buying a second copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth just for the jokes, but I don't really have $70 to spend on a joke.
Alas. Very sad.
It's a very good game, Kai. I'll have you know that. Final Fantasy VII is a game, not a person.
No, it's a person. His name is Cloud.
You think Cloud is the Final Fantasy? And yes, I am Guzmania, aka Senna.
Are are our voices that hard to tell apart? I feel like they shouldn't be.
OMG, Kai! Hang on, give me 1 second.
Barely keep your eyes open.
I've been told that I can do a really good impression of Haru Okumura. And I completely flubbed that one. I swear it is so much better when I do not perform when people are listening. If you need to go to sleep, then go to sleep. There's no shame in that.
Hello. I am back.
Hola.
All right, and I suppose that I have to praise Melly, don't I? Or be tsundere for Melly, huh?
Which you always
Yes.
are, but yes.
All right. So, oh, my darling, lovely Melly, how much I love you, and how gorgeous you are with your purple hair and your wonderful personality and your wonderful sense of humor, and I need to use Ultra Hand, and obviously Melly would have figured out how to get this little fellow to his friend much quicker than I am doing, because I am a stupid and Melly is a smart. What else? Melly is the greatest possible person on the planet. Melly smells absolutely heavenly. And I don't know why they'd want me to use that wing, but that actually strikes me as being potentially kind of funny. Melly is... Melly is truly the best person in all of Hisui. There is nobody better than Melly. Did I actually attach that guy properly? I don't remember if I did. No, I did not. Okay, good. Let me actually glue that Korok over there. Truly, Melly is the one person in Hisui that could be counted on, and he is the one who quelled all of the raging nobles and was just a wonderful stand-up guy, and we all wish that we could be as great and as powerful and as glorious as the wonderful person that Melly is. Also, there are a lot of geese. I do wish that Melly was here so that he could protect me from the geese. What else? Melly... what else should I say about Melly, Dawning?
You should tell us even more about how awesome he is.
He is a wonderful person. He is the greatest. He is certainly not smelly. He is not like these floating assholes in that he is not an asshole. Actually, I wonder what happens if I attach this, or if I keep this guy attached to the raft when I send him over. So let's take the whole thing over and drop that off over here.
An excellent idea, of which I'm sure Melly would approve.
Yes, Melly approves of everything. Well, no, Melly doesn't approve of everything that I do. I have to approve of everything that Melly does, though, for Melly is the greatest, and that raft just literally disappeared into thin air. Help. How am I supposed to get back to the other side now? Melly would have thought of that sooner. Melly would also remember where he was going and not get lost like an idiot like I just did. Oh, wait, I don't actually have to go back to the other side. I needed to be on this side anyway.
Which is something Melly would have realized, but you clearly did not.
Yes, Melly would have remembered where he was going. And Melly wouldn't be frightened by this terrifying blood moon that's about to happen, which is very scary. I am
But
very
Melly is very
concerned.
brave.
Yes, Melly is very brave, but I am not.
And if he were here, he would help keep you safe from the monsters.
I thought you said the monsters were my friends.
Some of them aren't. And the ones that aren't, Melly would protect you from.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, no, Melly is my savior and my protector. And I'm guessing this is where this guy's special clothing outfit thing is. Underneath all this luminous stone. So I gotta go get out my giant club and hit the rock. Melly wouldn't need a giant club. He'd be able to get all this stuff broken up with his bare hands. Because he is just that powerful and just that glorious. I don't actually think this is where the clothing, the article of clothing is. I think I'm just attacking this stuff for nothing, which is sad.
And a mistake that Melly would never make.
That is correct. Melly would know where exactly it is that I'm supposed to go and would have already been there. In fact, not only that, but maybe Melly deserves to be the friend of Bob the Boulder more than I do. That's probably the case. Speaking of Bob the Boulder,
Alright,
here
now
is...
we're tiptoeing into the land of self-deprecation.
Yes, and...
Sigh.
What Psyduck? We were talking about Psyduck in random messages earlier.
It is a
Yeah,
duck
it's been
with
a
a
while since I
headache.
checked out that part. Psyduck is a very cute mon.
Anyway, I'm
And
gonna
I'm
go
sure
explode
Melly would
something.
agree with that assessment.
He might.
Because he is a smart man.
Melly also wouldn't have blown stuff up and almost killed himself. But, where's the fun in not doing that?
It's
That's
okay.
a
If you get hurt, Melly will help you recover.
I am terrified at that prospect. Because guess what? I'm pretty sure the 5 minutes are up. Okay, there's supposed to be an article... Oh! What do you want to bet that the clothes are actually underground? And I can't actually get them up. Or maybe it's in here? What's this? Aha! Oh, that's just a soldier's claymore. Well, that's not what I was looking for at all. I am disappointed. Massively disappointed.
You are disappointed.
Yes.
Because the claymore has a point.
It thought it did, but it actually did not.
It is sharp and pointy.
No, it's gotten rusty and dull. I thought for sure that was going to be the clothes that I was looking for, but I guess it's not. Well, maybe they're up here, on top of this thing. Probably not. There's another tower over there, but I don't want to go there.
Why, you're scared of heights?
No, I just have been to 2 towers already. And that's the Lord of the Rings book, is 2 towers, not 3.
Must this follow Lord of the Rings?
Well, what else is it
lore?
supposed to be? Ah,
I don't
posture
know. I
check.
haven't read Lord of the Rings. That's
Okay.
only partially true.
Well, my posture was horrible,
I've
but
read-
now I am sitting up straight and my feet are on the ground again. Probably.
The posture check only applies to you, right?
Yes. But I'm sure your posture
Good
is
night,
Okay,
no
good.
good, so
Suzanne.
sit up straight.
I actually
I
took the
am sitting up
opportunity to fix
mostly
mine as
straight. My
well.
feet are just also not on the floor.
Because you're too short?
No, because I'm sitting on one of them.
Oh. I heard a little
I
Korok
have
bell.
naturally terrible posture, and then I wonder why my back hurts all the time.
I'm hearing like the little Korok thing.
Good
Alright,
night,
well,
Suzanne.
good night, Suzanne. Thank you for
Night,
stopping
Suzanne.
by. I appreciate it. And I suppose I should say, if you enjoyed what you're watching, be sure to give me a follow. I do go live Mondays and Wednesdays at around 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time, that is.
And he usually has at least one goblin here to make it even more entertaining.
Appreciated. This is supposed to be fun and lighthearted, because I'm an idiot who always games the wrong way, assuming that there is a wrong way. All right, now what am I doing? There's supposedly a shrine. But I may have been wrong about that. Woohoo! Those things are evil. They're like fish birds. They're literally arrow cuda. Like arrow as in like
I thought you liked
aerodactyl.
birds.
That's a fish bird. Fish birds
I
are
thought
weird.
you liked birds.
And this one is trying to kill me. At least I'm reasonably sure this one is trying to kill me. Oh, there's
God,
like
why
two
do
of
you
them.
always have to assume the worst of...
Because it literally is trying to kill me. Do you not? Actually, you wouldn't hear.
That.
You wouldn't be hearing the music right now because you're not listening to the stream. You're listening to the voice chat.
Yeah.
Ah, there is in fact
Like I said,
a shrine
you have
here.
no proof that he's trying to kill you.
Well, he's not going to get a chance because I made it to this shrine that I knew was here the whole time. You can't fool me.
It's not gonna kill you because it's not trying to kill you.
They were
That's
trying.
assuming the worst of every creature you encounter.
If I thought the worst of every creature I encounter, I never would have befriended you. Am I wrong?
Yes, I think you are. You absolutely think the worst of me and still put up with me because you have nowhere else to get rid of me to.
I don't want to get rid of you. Why would I ever want to do anything like that?
Once a goblin has officially adopted you, you also are prevented from having any desire to ever lose them. But that doesn't mean you don't think the worst of us.
I suppose. I feel like this is a trap. Like something's gonna come out of there and concuss me.
I'm pretty
Who knows?
sure you have to flip the switch to make something come out of there.
Oh. I didn't even know there was a
So
switch.
you just came all this way up for nothing.
You know! I probably did. But now I'm over there, and I don't think that actually does anything, so I better get back here before I fall to my doom. Okay, I did not actually fall to my doom. Thank goodness.
Very impressive.
Completely
Not
accidental,
often
too.
that you don't fall.
I know. Trust me, the last shrine knows also.
Anyway, do you see the wacky thing?
What the hell is this? Did that actually do any... Well, that's a
I'm
concussion.
guessing it released. Yeah, it did something.
That didn't
And you
do
were right,
anything.
something was gonna come out of that shoot and concuss you.
That didn't do anything. I got lied to. Interesting. So here's this. Oh. Engineer, make thyself a ramp. That's the only thing I can think of that I'd need to do.
It does
Hooray!
seem like the obvious solution, yes.
Yet,
For future reference, has anyone... I did.
Dawning did.
Yes, and it was hilarious.
And it was miserable. And I feel like I should
love
get...
it.
I feel like I should get rid of that channel point reward.
You did it to
But-
yourself.
I did.
But
Yes, but...
I would be sad.
Oh.
And you don't want your goblins to be sad.
No, I do not. You can... Look, there's technically no cooldown time between... I mean, obviously you've got to wait until the first instance of using it is over, but yeah, no. There is technically no cooldown time. You can technically redeem it 20 times in a row if you wanted to for some sick reason.
How about 21? Is that any better?
No, it's still horrible.
But that's enough time aims that he can drink.
I
Or something
can't
like
drink.
that.
I still can't drink.
Oh. Oh yeah, they still
Bye,
want
Lissy.
your still. Bye, Lissy. See you shortly.
Alright.
You did not attach those.
Yes, I did.
You did now. You did not the first time.
No, but that was on purpose. Why did I
It's
not?
still
Because
too
I thought
short.
it was at an angle. Like, I have terrible
never mind,
depth
it's-
perception in this game. Strong Zonaite shield. I am ditching...
Well, I think it's time to make a Zonaite shield.
It might be, yes. So, here's what to do. And I will take this. I will drop the rusty shield. And I will use my fusion. Actually, I wish that I still had that damn rocket, but... Oh, I still haven't told you about my newest weapon, did I? The Rusty
Probably
Shield. What a waste of a Zonaite shield. Anyway, I have a Rocket Claymore. which sounds about as dangerous as it sounds about as dangerous as when I got one of those explosive barrels and fused it to a stick.
I love shields, but they're not quite as cool as swords.
No, swords are good. Okay, how do is I think I'm going to attach that like that. There's nothing to ramp this off of. But how high up is that surface? I might just be able to bridge that. Like, literally. So, let me line that up back there. And then forward. Nah, that gap is too large. So how am I supposed to do that?
Build a ramp.
There is nothing to build a ramp from.
You have square.
Yes.
You can create height.
That's
with
your
square.
opinion.
You can put square beneath rectangle and to prop up rectangle.
That's your opinion. But yes, no, you're actually correct.
I understand shapes.
I know you do. I might also. Possibly.
Understanding shapes is like my whole thing.
Yes, because you art. And you do very good at it. You do very good at art. Alright. So we'll put that there. Then we will put this here. Behold, a rampinator. Was I supposed to have a rampinator?
I'm pretty sure that was what they want you to do. I mean, Doofenshmirtz would approve.
Well, yeah, but he's supposedly evil.
He's not very good at being evil, so you'd think his approval is positive.
Maybe. Anyway, let's give this a try and see what happens. What's the worst possible thing that could happen?
I could die?
That's true. Wouldn't you know it, that's how you were supposed to make a ramp. Good job, Dawning.
I am
Never
good at
doubted you.
shapes.
Never doubted you for a moment. Alright, now that this ramp has served its purpose, you know what it must do?
Fall into the endless abyss?
That might be nice. Good night. And let's
Night-night.
see if I can get another one of those things to roll down. No, I can't. Darn. That was still a funny concussion, though.
It was.
I really should have seen that coming. I really should
see
have.
it coming.
Sort of.
You said that the chute was gonna drop something on you that would concuss you, and that is exactly what happened. You just failed to stop it.
I mean... Okay, that's fair. Not unreasonable either. Anyway, back up to full health. Huzzah. The shrine animation in this is so damn long and so damn boring. Like, I miss the monks.
You miss the old, decrepit, dead people.
Yes, because they were a lot less verbose than these guys. And yes, I know, the irony of me calling someone verbose is not lost on me. Welcome back, Lissy. I completed this
Hi,
shrine.
Welcome
Lissy.
back.
Oh, good. Dawning is happy again. You know who would be
Always.
even happier would be Melly, the great and powerful Melly, who is the most wonderful person on the planet, and who is an absolute delight. What else about him? His purple hair is absolutely perfect, and he would know how to get to where I'm going. He would know exactly what it is that I need to do, and what else? He would. Yeah, no, he wouldn't even need to fight the monsters. The monsters would just run the heck away from him because he's that scary. Or maybe he's that smelly. No, he's not smelly. He's melly.
He wouldn't need to fight the monsters because he would have such an easy time in befriending them because he's so awesome.
Yes, that. He is a very good melee. He is the best, and like this battle Talus over here would not scare him in the slightest because he is not a coward. And frankly, it doesn't actually scare me either. I'm just more amused than anything, but no, Melly would be powerful enough to fight that thing on his own if he needed to, but he doesn't need to because he is good at what he does. And Melly also would not hit the would have actually hit the bloopy. And yes, I did promise this every 5 minutes, or 4 or 5 minutes every time someone redeems the reward. I don't necessarily know what I was thinking.
You were thinking about how much you wanted to tell everyone about how you love Melly.
Oh yes, because it's always the truth. He is just an all-around really stand-up guy. He is marvelous. He is wonderful. He is delightful. He is the apple of my eye. He is just someone who is absolutely glorious and wonderful and a delight and just I could not imagine a life without Melly. In fact, a life without Melly, I am pretty sure, is just not worth living. Melly would not get distracted by these by this geoglyph. Melly would have instantly found what he is looking for with the dragon tears, and Melly wouldn't need to make a dragon cry to implant memories somewhere, right? So Melly is already better than this smelly princess. Oh, I already got the one from here. Melly would have remembered that he got the memory from here already. He wouldn't have needed to look on the map. Especially since that memory was the one involving Melly's, well, I would say my precious redheads, but everyone knows that I don't actually like redheads because I really actually like Melly. Dear God, why did I say I was going to do this for 5 minutes every time?
Because you just love Melly that much.
Yes, I do. I love Melly just that much. On the other hand, it's not so special if I keep saying this over and over and over again, so maybe I might have to raise the channel point reward. We'll see. Also, all these things keep falling from the sky. It's kind of disconcerting.
I bet if you asked Melly, he would be able to help you figure out where they're coming from.
Well, I know where they're coming from. They're coming from the Sky Island thingy. I mean, look, it makes everyone happy, so I suppose it's well worth it, but still. Everyone knows I'd much rather be simping for a Rizu. Who's absolutely gorgeous. And the true hero of Hisui. Right?
No, it's definitely Melly.
Well, the 5 minutes are up, so that says otherwise. Anyway, I figured there would be a Korok in this stump. There usually is. Oh god, it's another... No, wait, that's just a regular old Keese. I'm not scared of the Keese. In fact, I don't mind battling Keese, because I want to get all their eyeballs. You were not here last time, Dawning, when I found that suspicious-looking three-headed dragon, were you?
No, I don't think... Suspicious-looking three-headed dragon?
Yes.
What did I do?
Not you. For once. It was, it's called a Gleeok, apparently. But, you know, I understand why you're confused. I don't actually mean you. For once, you're not that suspicious.
Let's see how long that lasts.
I cannot believe someone stole my title of most suspicious-looking three-headed dragon. I worked so hard for that.
Man, I am under attack from, like, all sides here. Oh! I found a Bako arm, and a thick stick, and a thick Bako stick. And I killed an Octorok. I got an Octoloon. By the way, did you know that there is such a thing as Octoloons?
I feel like I remember them being called Octo Balloons in the first game.
They are.
Why did they change the name?
They didn't.
You just shortened it.
I did. Because why wouldn't I?
Because you are lazy and cannot be bothered to say the whole word. Go
Correct.
figure. I shouldn't have expected anything else.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you did either. Oh, actually, you know what could be a funny weapon now that I think about it? I think this is a really good idea.
I assume you're about to stick up an octo balloon on one of your weapons.
No. No, I have another idea, and it's absolutely brilliant if I do say so myself.
But do you?
I might, because it might be that brilliant. You've heard of the sword, and you've heard of the shield. And I think we even had a stick last time.
Arm.
If I can find 2 of them, which I think I can, it might be time
for the arm.
I would like to see...
Oh, it's just Bokoblin arm bones. That sucks. But it is 40
Or an
power.
arrow.
It should be called an arm.
It should be. I would have
am
laughed.
utterly disappointed.
Man, those Octoroks. Also, how many concussions is it that this Octorok has given me so far?
Ooze, were you counting?
Hmm.
Were you counting concussions?
He has a lot of them.
No, as in how many this Octorok just gave me. Probably at least half a dozen.
That's a fair estimate.
Okay, go put that in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't edit it.
Oh, well, who can?
I think you're the only one.
Oh. Why do I gotta do all the work around here?
Aw.
You're the one running the
Because
stream.
Oh yeah, and it's my channel. Fair enough.
it sure is. Concussion count. He's adding 6 concussions.
I actually added 7, because I was being a smartass. I feel like I deserve the extra concussion for being a smartass.
You should have a concussion count in Ace Attorney too.
Why? That's
Phoenix
going to
probably
be
has
0.
headaches
At
so
least.
bad they get the concussions.
I can think of at least 2 concussions Phoenix gets off the top of my head.
I can't.
The
It
time he
seemed-
gets hit with the fire extinguisher and the time that he flew 30 feet in the air and hit his head on a telephone pole.
Horwell Bridge. That sounds wrong. Oh, hey! It's another one of these chaps. Alright, where's your friend this time? If it's anywhere close by, I will help. Otherwise... Well, that's way too... Well, actually, no, that seems like it's just on the other side of the bridge. Fine, my little friend. I will help you, even though it is not on my way. But first, I think I need some mushrooms. Always the mushrooms. Alright. Let's go. Just for the hell of it,
What
by the way.
amusing way have you come up with? What amusing contraption are you going to use to move this Korok?
Oh, I don't need to. Because I can literally just cross the
But we're-
bridge. But just for the hell of
That's
it...
less fun.
Hmm?
It's less fun to not use an amusing contraption.
Well, yeah, that's why just for the hell of it, I'm literally just attaching it to this thing. The bit of Sky Island that fell. There's no actual reason why I needed to, because I absolutely did not. But I did anyway. This way I can technically use this thing as a weapon if I absolutely have to.
A weapon against who?
Any monster that I might encounter that tries to kill me.
The trick to getting more points is to watch for more timelessy.
That too. I mean, yeah, points are given... Good aim. Well, let me grab that Bako horn. And that Bako fang. Yes, I am aware of your friend. I am not here to actually get you. I'm trying to get... Do I actually have enough bows? Okay, Santa and Doggy. Santa and Doggy? What the heck is Santa and Doggy? I don't know, but I said it. There we go.
I'm very proud of you. Good job.
Wait, can I fuse... I can fuse my sword to a bow?
I'm sure that
Are
has
you
many
going to
benefits, and you
shoot
should do it.
the sword like an arrow? I think that would be very funny, and you should do that.
Bako Bow Broadsword. Okay, that was amusing, but I'm gonna actually fuse that to an arm instead. Because arm swords are the way of the future.
Swords are far superior.
That's not untrue. That's not untrue. Ah. Ha-ha! I told you I could use that as a weapon.
Fine, fine, you were right.
I always am.
Are you?
Yes. Except for when I'm being handed, in which case I'm left. Okay. Now I just have to move a little bit further, and I will have you with your friend. And you get this nice piece of commemorative Sky Island for your trouble. Or my trouble. There we go.
Someone's trouble, probably.
And I just get the Korok seeds. Very good. Hey, the Sky Island disappeared. That's a neat trick. Alright, back to what I had been doing.
You went to move it, too.
I know. Although, to be fair, it was no more effort than it would have been to do anything else. So, I'm not complaining too badly. I have a nice array of... You know what I haven't tried yet? I haven't tried my bouncy club yet. I'm tempted. I'm also tempted to try that rocket club. Or that rocket sword. But I feel like that's going to be a horrible, horrible idea.
Which is why you should do it.
I feel like that's precisely why I shouldn't do it.
Counterpoint, when have you ever cared whether something you are attempting is a good idea?
When I'm trying to save the redheads?
Are you trying to save the redheads right now?
When am I not?
When they don't need saving?
Yeah, I suppose. Do they not need saving?
I mean, not to my knowledge, to my knowledge, they don't need saving, so...
Yeah, but my knowledge says redheads generally always need saving. Oh, hey.
God, you have no respect for their ability to take care of themselves?
No, they can absolutely take care of themselves. That does mean that I don't want to save them. There's this giant red fellow over here. Should I bother him or should I walk away?
I think it's time to bother him.
Really? You want me to attack a monster that's just lying there sleeping?
No, I just want you to go talk to him.
Okay, and if he attacks me, then what?
Then I suppose you do what you must in self-defense.
Okay.
But I'm sure he won't.
Yeah, you're sure of that. Hello, Mr. Hinox. How are you this fine day? Oh no, wouldn't you know it, this thing is actually trying to kill me.
Aw, damn it. I didn't realize this was... Oh. Oh, this is Jeff the Hinox. I'm sorry. Jeff is terrible.
We knew that.
I didn't realize this was Jeff until you woke him up.
That's
In my
fine, Jeff
head, I
didn't
would've
realize he
warned
was
you.
Jeff. Anyway, I shot that thing in the ass. For no good reason, probably. Jeff is very grumpy when woken up.
Jeff is very grumpy all the time. He's just a jerk.
True.
Most Hinoxes are much nicer than Jeff.
I don't know, the other one that I fought on the bridge wasn't particularly nice.
I was under the impression that he just wanted to give you a hug.
Do Hinoxes ever want to just give me a hug?
This is Jeff. Most of... The other one probably wanted to just give you a hug. But Jeff is terrible.
We know this.
Even the other Hinoxes hate Jeff.
There goes the construct. I use up a shit ton of bows on these things. Also because I can't hit their eye to save my life. I'll just hit him in the butt again. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I think is going to be a funny idea? It's time for my rocket claymore. Damn, that did not do as much as I thought it would. I hoped that would do a lot more than it actually did.
And it broke in one shot.
Yeah, well, it was supposed to. It was a suicide weapon. Oh, am I almost out of... I'm almost out of arrows, too. Well, that's problematic. That's very problematic.
I suppose you'll have to find a different way to win this argument with Jeff.
I might. There you go. I hit him with an arm. I am well armed. Mighty bananas! And a Hinox tooth. Always useful. Alright, I think that was... Well, do you think that was worth it? I don't think that was worth it.
No, Jeff deserved it.
Yeah, but he's just gonna come back the next time there's a blood moon.
Well, maybe he'll learn his lesson and stop being a terrible Jeff.
Why do I doubt that? Anyway, I absolutely need more arrows. I do think that rocket claymore was fun, though. I think that rocket claymore was one of the best ideas I've ever had. I do need more arrows, though. I need to go find a friendly beetle. Which, luckily for me, there should be one, because this this shrine is right close to a stable. But yeah, no, every time I think that I'm actually doing, like I might need another slot for my bows, every time I think that, I go through like 5 bows. Man, it looks so dark outside, but it's only 1:20 p.m.
Must be the rain.
Yeah. Or Jeff. It might be Jeff's fault.
I didn't think he had that kind of power.
Well, I know that some of the floating assholes have this kind of power. Oh! Yes, I think I've seen the corresponding Lightroot at the bottom of this thing. I think?
I
Maybe?
told you shrines is plants.
I sometimes feel like you're lying. Oh yes, and the rain clouds, of course. Yes, it might be the rain clouds' fault that it's dark outside. Maybe.
But whose fault? Whose fault are the rain clouds?
Well, if you're sleepy, Kai, maybe you should go to sleep. Building with logs. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Isn't lying Donning's job?
Yes, we know this. No? Uh-oh. Lying is in fact...
All you
All
gotta do is the simple task of build with a log.
Yeah, but what if that's not so simple?
It really is.
What if it's not so simple? What if there is no log?
Then what the hell are you holding?
I'm not. If you're asking what I'm holding, I'm literally not holding anything. If you're asking what I'm levitating midair, it might be a log, it might not be. Who knows?
I think it looks like a log.
Well, that's just because you think it might look like a log doesn't mean that it is a log.
Yes, but the fact that it looks like a log greatly increases its chances of being a log over something that does not look like a log.
Sometimes a log doesn't look like a log.
Yes,
Especially
but
if it's a
things that
ship's
do look
log.
like logs. Things that do look like logs are more likely to be logs than things that do not look like logs.
They might be those things you put in those fake fireplaces.
I'm not saying all things that look like logs are logs, or that all things that don't look like logs aren't logs. I'm just saying that the odds of something being a log are generally increased if it looks like one.
What if it's a mathematical log? Well, what if it's a mathematical log? I have a good point and you know it. Ah, yes. This works. Oops. I fell. There's gotta be
Haha.
there's gotta be a way back up, right?
Nope.
Darn.
It's only left. The only way back up is left.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
There is not a way back up right.
Yeah?
But there is a way back up left.
Why?
Is that so confusing?
Everything is confusing. For example, where's the treasure chest in this shrine?
You'll have to find it yourself.
I probably will. As in, have to find it
Yes, you
myself,
will.
mind you. Not, like, for sure that I will find that treasure, because I may not find much of anything. I may find that I am not cut out for this task. Though I don't know what task this is.
Building with logs.
Oh yeah,
Did
I
you not
definitely...
read the shrine name?
Since when do I ever need to read?
Emmy, it's only Yu-Gi-Oh players who aren't supposed to be able to read. Until I have 100k channel points, you are not a Yu-Gi-Oh player, and therefore you can read.
And even after you get 100k channel points, I will not be a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Are you so sure about that?
Yes. Although I'm less sure that you'll even get 100k points in the first place.
I play
Fascinating.
rush down characters, so I actually eat soap.
So, I have a problem.
The problem is solved by
What is
putting
it?
2 logs next to each other and the third one attached from outside, much farther ahead. That will allow it to stay balanced. I am good at shapes.
Attach the third one where?
You have to have 2 side by side and then the third one sticking out to create length.
Sticking out where? The back? Oh, no, side by side, yes. That actually makes some sense.
I told you I understand shapes.
How do you understand shapes?
Because I art. It's
Oh,
like
right,
my whole
geometry.
thing. Geometry probably was one of my favorite math classes, actually.
Geometry is awesome. I think the
Huh.
only one I prefer is algebra.
Well,
I
that did
love algebra.
something. I don't know what that did, but...
Did it stay in place?
Sort of? Just the wrong way.
Huh. I love writing proofs.
Anyway, math is fun. And potentially delicious, depending on what you're doing with it.
You have to center the space between on the angle.
I'm working on it. The problem is I don't have good camera angles. Okay, come on. And that just rolled right off. You know who might be able to help me with this?
Melly.
Who?
No. Melly doesn't know. Melly doesn't know shapes at all, and he also doesn't know his own ass from a hole in the ground.
I thought you were complimenting him just like an hour ago.
That was done under duress, as it always is.
Hmm.
But no, I'm thinking that Jeff the Hinox might be some help here.
Maybe?
Jeff the Hinox is an idiot.
Yeah, but he's big enough to just throw me over the gap.
I suppose that's a fair point.
I have them every now and then. But yeah, no, I don't think this is actually how you're supposed to do this.
I think maybe the third one has to be on top a little instead of just sticking straight out.
I'm thinking that there's problems with this roof and the design was horrible. I'm going to climb. Damn, that didn't work. That did not work. Who would have seen that that would not have worked? I would not have guessed that that wouldn't work. Why are there logs in this shrine, by the way?
Because it's called building with logs.
Oh. Why would I ever want to do that? That sounds dangerous and destructive.
Because you like building things.
Oh, yeah. But I like building things that don't make sense.
And logs can't be made into metal, so they don't make sense because you can't make a penny out of wood.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I don't think you're sure. Also, what does penny have to do with any of this?
It's a 1-cent coin.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the character from Scarlet and Violet.
The one who got isekai'd into the Ace
She's
Attorney
cool.
universe.
If she wants to be here, she can.
What happened? Wait, who got isekai'd where?
Penny Pokemon got isekai'd into the Ace Attorney universe.
No, you've got it backwards. Larry Butts is Peldian Larry.
I know. Larry Potts got isekai'd into Pokemon, and Penny Pokemon got isekai'd into Ace Attorney.
But wouldn't her father be upset?
I'm sure he was. It's very sad.
It might be. No, I think that I'm not supposed to have the third log on there.
You know? That's a thought.
Because they don't assume that you take stuff with you from previous puzzle solving.
Why would you ever not take stuff with you?
Because this game assumes you're stupid.
God damn it, game.
I mean...
It's so hard to have a tiny bit of respect for your player's intelligence.
This game...
Not too much, of course.
Right, this game I'm playing, so I don't blame it for not having respect for my intelligence, because that would require me to have that in the first place. But I have the idea, or I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I just can't quite figure out how to execute it. Because I'm thinking that I'm supposed to have this bracing up against... Because the little lip that you see here has to actually have a purpose. I'm thinking. So... What if... But I can't, like... What if I actually try to get this to brace up against here? And put that... See, the problem is I need to get that balance, like, as best as I... But even then, like, it's tipping one way or another. I don't think the solution is to go for angles. Like, I don't think that the solution is to do this where I stack... Maybe? Maybe. Okay. New thought. New thought. Something like this.
Why is my dog like this?
Because it's a dog?
Dogs are stupid.
Yes.
Especially mine.
I believe I am on to something. Except I actually want to bring that up the other way. Because I want this to brace against the building. This might work. Of course, this might not work. But that's the fun of science. You don't necessarily know until you try. That might end up working, yes. I think I actually am onto something. I just got to figure out how...
You could also just put the bottom in the water and lean it flat against the taller one.
I could do what?
Lean it flat against the taller one with the bottom log in the water.
What?
Drop it in the water.
Okay.
And rotate it so it's in between between the roofs. Lean it. Rotate it straight up with the horizontal log straight down.
I'm trying. Well, this is backwards of what I want. Aha. Wait, hold on. That didn't work.
Well, yeah, it wasn't straight.
Nah, I don't think that was ever going to work. I think that was a bad idea. We are absolutely getting off of there. We are coming at this thing from behind. See, that didn't work either. And that was perfectly horizontal.
So if you leaned it forward, it turned into the wall. It does not stay.
Nope.
It was a thought.
There are many thoughts. My number one thought is...
Some of them are bad.
My number one thought is, have you eaten dinner yet today?
Yeah, I was force-fed on my way home from play rehearsal, as I always am.
Good. Once play rehearsal ends, it's going to be a lot more difficult making sure that you have eaten dinner.
If possible.
Why must I be the one who pays attention to whether or not you have dinner?
I mean, I didn't ask you to.
That's not untrue. I just kind of started doing this on my own. Are you complaining?
No, I'm just saying you were not really under an obligation to.
Fair enough. Just a little bit forward. Nah. This is very unforgiving with the angles. Or there's a completely different method that I'm supposed to be using. And again, I'm going for what's the obvious thing, which is trying to get across this gap. And I shouldn't actually be trying to do that. I should be trying to do something else entirely. This thing could be ace attorneying me. Where you think you know what you're doing, and
I'm sure that will solve the puzzle.
what should I do?
Cross-examine the parrot.
Oh yeah, that might help. Where's the parrot?
Birds are always extremely helpful in solving things.
Where is the parrot?
I actually don't know if it's confirmed what happens to Polly after Turnabout Goodbyes.
Well, I know exactly what happened. Phoenix the
stole
Noodleman
it.
took in Polly.
That'd be sweet.
Yes, and became a Noodleman, and never was an attorney again.
Then how the hell did he defend an orca?
He didn't.
But he did. He did it against a guy who has a bird. And
Well-
you know if there's a bird there, it has to be canon.
There are two things that have to be canon. Birds are not necessarily one of them.
But Taka saw it all with his own eyes.
What the heck is a taka?
It is the Japanese word for hawk. Simon was not very creative with his names.
Oh. That sounds about right.
He just loves Japan.
That is true. It's very funny because he lives in America, he's obsessed with Japan, and he talks in a way that sounds incredibly British.
That also
He
sounds
cannot pick
about
a
right.
country.
But can he pick his nose?
Probably not while his hands are shackled.
Is he another
This-
friendly prosecutor that Phoenix gets arrested for no good reason?
No, he was already arrested. Phoenix actually went out of his way to get Simon unarrested.
Oh. Good. That doesn't make up for framing Von Karma, though. I may never forgive him for that.
Okay, I'm interested in hearing your actual, genuine, non-joking, non-memey opinion on, like,
On what?
you know,
Well, it's a pity no one put Tsundere for Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. And joking aside,
By joking, she means lying about canon aside.
I make my own canon. I always make my own canon. That's like 3/4 of the fun of playing these stupid games.
I thought the fun came from the birds.
This game doesn't really have birds that I can interact with other than the Rito. They're okay, but I like birds, not bird people. No, I am not, because I don't have any honest opinions about him other than what I have said repeatedly, which is he's a jackass.
Honestly, all things considered, at least for the original trilogy, that's a fair opinion. It's not untrue, it just doesn't fully encompass his character.
It fully encompasses his character. He made me frame a friendly guy just to get him out of murder charges. Somebody sounds frustrated. I liked Von Karma. I'm probably the only one, mind
He's evil,
you, but...
and he's iconic for it.
Yes,
But
and...
he is still evil.
Are you sure? I don't think someone as friendly looking as him could possibly be evil.
Don't judge people by their looks.
I wouldn't. If I was going to judge people on their looks, I'd say Edgeworth wasn't that bad of a guy.
cravat.
But like I said, nobody made it tsundere for Edgeworth. Or asked for one, so that's not happening.
But if your sister asked you to change it,
Change what? He does have gray hair at 24, yes.
He had gray hair at age 9.
Yeah, so he old.
The official wiki calls it ash brown.
That is not brown in the slightest.
It's gray.
Yes. Hence the mocking tone of voice.
What about a mockingbird?
We don't have that type of bird or an ace attorney that I know of.
Well, that's a shame. Mockingbirds are fun. Especially if they're mocking my enemy.
Well, to be fair, Taka does mock people, so in that sense I suppose he could be a mockingbird.
Yes, good. The hawk mocks me.
Yes,
I-
he does.
I mean, look, Phoenix absolutely deserves it. But yes,
Hawkeye
no.
is great.
In my canon, and I believe that this actually fits real canon, but in my canon, right, Phoenix had absolutely no plan when he called Polly to which he didn't, right? And he just had Maya call Polly to the stand and talk to her, while he was just while everyone else was distracted by that. He went and put a bullet in Von Karma's shoulder.
Phoenix not having a plan does fit real canon. Phoenix sticking a bullet in Von Karma's shoulder most certainly does not.
Well, it's my canon. And Lissy says
Okay,
it's the
but you
best
claim that it
headcanon
fits
ever.
real canon.
An aged, worn-out wooden shield that can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows, and it's got giant spikes coming out of it. That's fun. Anyway, I'm going to take this. But see, Lissy likes my canon better than the actual canon. Ergo, it is canon now. Alright,
That's
to the
not how it
boatmobile.
works.
To the boatmobile! Alright, put that away and swim. I don't care what happens to that raft. It can go crash into the wall for all I care, and it just did. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, there is only Phoenix Noodleman at this point.
But there's a poor, lonely goblin whose sister might go to jail.
Yeah, but apparently Melly is defending her sister. And everyone knows
Yes,
Melly
but
is the
as we've
greatest.
been over, we don't think Melly can do it. He just doesn't understand the modern law.
No,
Because
if
he's
Melly is the
so-
greatest, then he can do anything.
At least
He
the
hasn't
greatest,
had the
but
time to
he's from a time period hundreds of years ago.
And you think that would stop the great and powerful Melly from literally because it look at this judge, right? Von Karma wasn't exactly a genius. He literally just bullied the judge into submission. That's all it takes. You think Melly couldn't do that?
defense attorneys can't get away with shit.
I bet you I could, and I bet you Melly could.
No, they do not let defense attorneys get away with nearly as much as they let prosecutors get away with.
I found cuckoos.
Again, lest I remind you that they had a death row inmate prosecuting while in possession of a sword and a trained hawk.
Yes, and
Death row inmate
yes,
convicted
and
of murder. They let him bring a sword into the courtroom.
yes, and
They would not let a defense attorney do that.
you don't know that. Did Phoenix ever try?
No, Dawning does know that.
Did Phoenix ever try?
No, but he's done
We
things
shouldn't tell him,
far
should we?
lesser. Wait, I might be forgetting something. Fuck, what am I forgetting?
You're forgetting
I
that
like
I'm about
the
to drop
whole
this crate on
premise of the
someone.
podcast.
Oh yeah, you're thinking of that. Yeah, no, they don't let Phoenix get away with shit.
That doesn't sound right. Phoenix gets away with everything.
Uh-huh. Well, to be fair, he did get away with one thing in Apollo Justice.
See? See? Phoenix
Most
gets
of
away
the
with
other things he
everything.
attempted, he most certainly did not get away with.
The Dawning explicitly just said one thing.
He gets away with a potassium cyanide moment. And no, you don't get to know what that means.
He takes poison and dies.
No.
How would he get away with dying exactly?
He's dead, so he can't get a penalty. To be fair, I believe there was an actual court case where the defense attorney was saying that there was this gun that could go off for no reason, and it wasn't the fault of his clients, and he was handling the gun to prove that it shot him, and he died, proving his point and winning the case. I believe that is something that actually happened.
I've never heard of that, but it does sound like a thing that could happen in Ace Attorney at the very least.
No, it actually has
but that
happened.
Is not what I'm referring to when I say potassium cyanide moment. I'm assuming Goose knows what I'm referring to, and yes, I know it's a reference to a case you don't like.
Yeah, of course I know.
Well, I found that individual in the well and got 80 rupees. Which is helpful. I need plenty more money. I gotta figure out how to earn money in this game. Because once I figure out how to earn money, everything else is quite simple. Probably. Because if you have all the money, you have zero problems, I think. What do you mean, Look, there's no princess to rescue. There's no divine beasts going on a rampage. Right? There is nothing of note going on here. So the only thing that I need at this point is money. Probably.
Possibly.
No. Not possibly, definitely. That lousy princess taxed my 109,000 rupees at a 100% rate.
Well, no, I can't make that joke.
What joke?
It was slightly political.
Ah. Okay. Bid farewell to dear wife, Sorelia, Lakeside Stable. Something Woods is still far away. Okay. Interesting. This guy is boring. He's talking about the legendary sword that belongs to Bob the Boulder. Lucky Clover Gazette. What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the reader. Well, they've got freeze-proof clothes. They're fine. Oh, dear. Sounds like they're having weather problems throughout this country.
Very sad.
I know. Oh, well. Because I have, in fact, noticed that there was a weather problem by the Gerudo Desert.
Yeah.
Which is why I haven't been able to go to my lovely town of Redheads.
Maybe Jeff the Hinox really can fuck with the weather.
You know, I'd be furious.
Damn it,
I
Jeff.
should be furious. Okay. What have you got? Yes, the Gerudo town. My lovely village of redheads. I miss them. I miss them so much. I wish that I could see one. I also wish that I had more money. This definitely sounds like a problem. Oh, hey. I get points just for stopping by the stables. I don't think I knew that. No, I don't need it. Kakariko Village, yes. Oh, you know what I needed to find? So first of all... I still haven't made it to Hateno, right?
You might not have.
Which means that, there's something else that I need to do. I need to get to Hateno. Because there's a massive problem with my wardrobe right now.
It's not pink.
Yes, but I don't actually remember where Hateno Village is. It's not that far south, right? This is right around where the Loreline Village is, or what have you. That's Eventide Island over here. Oh, hey, there's a chasm on Eventide. That's interesting. But I feel like it's got to be somewhere near East Necludia. I wish I could find it. Oh, also, when were you going to tell me it's past my time that I should have stopped?
Honestly, I forgot it was at 11:30, not 12:30.
To be fair, considering how long I streamed the last couple of times, that's not an unfair assessment. Let me see if I can get to Hateno. Or at least... I'm trying to remember where the hell it is. Map. Okay, so I probably
You think
want
the
to
map
go...
would know?
Well, I'm not saying that the map would know.
Of all the people you could ask, do you think the map would know?
Mount Floria, Bierman Peak, Angel Park, Tobias Hollow. I really don't remember. I feel like it's... somewhere this way. I do. I feel like I'm an idiot for thinking that, but I do feel like it's somewhere this way. Oh, crap. There's another shooting star. Hey, I got a star fragment. Oh, I know where this is. This is where those 3 Hinox brothers were in the previous game. Right, this was where I had to go fight those Hinox to activate the shrine. I just wish I knew where that was in relation to Hateno. Or remembered where that was in relation to Hateno. Oh, there's a Stalnox down there. Ooh, fall damage.
Damn it, Jeff. Can't you just stay dead while you're meant to be dead?
Alright. Well, there's Stalnock's butt, which none of us actually wanted or needed to see, but hooray. I mean, that's definitively a reference to the fact that there used to be Hinox there in the previous game. Oh, hey, Keese. Good. Always fight the Keese and get their eyeballs. That is what I have been told. And I was told that by a very reliable source.
Was her name Deanne?
Yes.
Ah, then I can't refute that source, can I?
You cannot. You do not have that level of credibility. That thing was throwing rocks at me, which is very rude.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure Deanne is the only one of your regular viewers you consider to have any credibility.
That's not untrue. What the heck is that? Oh. That's a Korok puzzle. And some fish. Well, I think you have credibility, Lissy, but I also know that you enjoy screwing with me, which, to be fair, I think DN does sometimes too, but... Ooh, that's a new creature. Soldier Construct 3. Sounds delicious. Should I eat it?
You want to eat the robot.
Yeah.
I thought you liked robots.
I do.
As friends.
Yes.
You don't eat friends.
Fish are friends, not food.
Precisely. Same with robots.
Who said that?
You are an engineer.
Yes, and...
I think you need to attach a rock to that.
Perhaps.
You need to make it sink. And right now it floats. You need to add dense.
The solution is always add heavy. And Link is not heavy. Link is, as we found out last time, Link is light. Like, Link has probably negative mass.
Exactly. Fortunately, there is usually some sort of heavy around that Link can grab. And now you just pull it farther away, I think.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
You need more heavy.
No, I just might need to have this positioned slightly differently.
How deep is the water? I think you want to drop it into probably the water's deepest point. To give it the most ability to sink. And right now it's catching on the ground up high.
Yeah. I think I also want to connect this in a slightly different orientation.
That is plausible.
Okay, that still did nothing. And that's about as deep as it gets. Or is it?
I don't think it is.
No. Well, I can't figure out this puzzle. It's impossible.
Huh.
Oh, eat the puzzle. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, hey, that Hinox just died.
Yeah, they can't exist in that form during the day.
True. Aha! 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 Take this! Don't you tweet at me. Ooh, what's this? A soldier construct 3-horn, a Zonai charge, a sky shroom, a couple of those. Ah, what's this? A fusion weapon. Well, as it so happens, I have a couple of weapons that need fusing. So... why can I not fuse with this thing? Oh, because it's a flame emitter shield. Which is to say, it's already fused. Darn it. I could fuse with the Sundelion, though.
You could.
Does that sound like a good idea? Putting
It
a
sounds
flower...
excellent.
But it's putting a flower on a sword.
The importance of flower power.
It's a Sundelion sword.
Excellent.
I don't think that actually does
Great
anything.
decision.
I don't think that actually did anything. No, that in fact did not actually do anything. But there's a sturdy wooden stick here. And I can have a stick sword. Yeah, sturdy stick sword. That sounds about right.
It's not as nice as a sword, but we'll take it.
Well, I don't have a ton of swords hanging around. That's interesting. That was what, a Soldier Construct 3. So evidently there's different levels of soldier constructs
A 1
and the
and a
ones.
2.
Well, I knew about the 1. It was a pansy. That's some kind of weird geyser over there. Seems dangerous. Dawning, would you like to try to eat it?
No, but I bet Phoenix Wright would.
I would not be surprised. What's that? That's a Korok. Oh, that's a Korok puzzle, for sure. Well, if you're hungry, Lissy, absolutely go eat something. I would recommend it.
Please do not starve to death, Lissy.
You're one to talk.
I would like to note that I am still alive, and
Are
thus
you
have clearly
sure?
not starved to death.
Are you sure you're actually alive?
Well, all evidence seems to suggest that I'm not dead.
Good. What evidence do you have?
I have a heartbeat.
Okay.
I have breathing.
That's a decent
I
sign so
have-
far.
I have my body emitting warmth.
That's
These
not
are all
necessarily a
simple
sign
traits.
of being alive.
Yes, but they
Why
are
is this
generally.
a topic of debate?
Because we're never actually
whether
sure
I'm
whether
a-
someone is alive or not.
Yes, but the indicators seem to point mostly in that direction.
Okay. I will believe it. For now. Because I don't necessarily have a reason to not believe it. But yeah, I really do not remember where the hell Hatno Village is. And that's not great, considering I do kind of want to go there.
Pink is important.
It's... I wouldn't say it's critically important, but I don't think it would hurt. I'm pretty sure Robbie's got like a shrine sensor or something he can give me if I make it there. The court people never do actually bring us food. Even though it's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a food court.
I
What
mean,
kind-
the bellboy did bring me tea that one time.
What kind of food court doesn't actually bring anybody food? Wait a minute. If I find my way to Kakariko Village, Hatno Village is somewhat close to that, right?
Maybe.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything about how this game works. Or where anything is. Hey, look. Choo-choos. There's something about choo-choo jelly.
Yes.
It might
Only
be...
the jelly. You don't have anything. You don't think there's anything about choo-choo jam?
No. Choo-choos sometimes
What
might
about
get me
choo-choo
into a
peanut
jam.
butter?
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Now I'm hungry again. Yes, yes. Oh, did you know I saw Kesa last time? I ran into Kesa, the fairy. The delightful fairy.
Oh, the pink one.
Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem.
She won't come out of her fountain. She says it's scary out here.
Oh, why'd you make it scary for the pink-haired fairy?
I didn't! I tried to tell her it's okay. I tried to tell her it was me. But she says there's too many monsters hanging around. And honestly, given everything that I have seen, I can't blame her for thinking that. There are quite a few monsters.
Well,
Even the
why didn't you
trees.
help clean up?
Why don't... Well, you want me to kill monsters?
No, I just want you to keep them away from Kesa.
I would
So
love
she doesn't
to.
have to be scared.
There actually are none in her immediate vicinity because she's right by the outskirts stable. There are Gerudo in that area, though. It's the ones who are taking the Vo and U class. AKA some of my favorite ones.
Have they gotten even a little bit better at it? I hope not.
So the one still wants to punch everybody.
Excellent.
And then the other two are still, I won't say that they're inept, but... Oh, there's Dueling Peaks. Okay. Yeah, so this actually makes sense. There's a stable down... Yeah. The Dueling Peaks stable was somewhere down there. Like, there, right? Yeah, so I'm somewhere. Wait, how do I know that I'm somewhere? Do you know that I'm somewhere? Maybe
I
I'm
mean,
nowhere.
I had assumed as much,
Maybe I'm nowhere. It's
but I
possible.
couldn't be particularly sure.
Anyway, I found another fairy fountain, so it may be worth investigating that. If I can make it that far. I've also finally made it to Dueling Peaks, which it's about damn time, if I do say so myself.
Very well done. Congratulations.
What's this weird looking flower?
It looks like a Sunday lion in bloom, or not in bloom, giving in its seed-giving state.
What the hell?
You released a Sunday lion seed.
Yes. I get a feeling this is a Korok puzzle.
It does seem to be one, just at just based on the puff of smoke, but not sure I understand the objective.
I don't either, and I give up. I give up because that's just the smart thing to do, right? Oh god, a floating asshole.
Well, it is after midnight now, so
Oh. You should probably go to bed then.
I too am
I don't want to
tired.
leave you all alone.
So
Yeah.
there's probably a solution. What would that solution be?
I can stay for a little while longer.
Well. Floating asshole. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oops. Well, that's a near death. First one of those. I actually almost forgot that I had fairies. Anyway, I don't want to fight this thing, so I'm just gonna run away. Because floating assholes are floating assholes. Nobody likes them.
They really are. Even Jeff hates them. To be fair, it's possible that Jeff only hates them because they hate Jeff.
Well, they do hate everybody. But that's what makes them assholes. Is that thing literally still chasing me? No. Okay. But I can get a picture of it. Oh, it is in fact just after 10 for Bugmite, so I think we're good to go for like another 2 hours. Alright, which fairy are you? Kotera, I see. I must be a monster of some
I
kind.
take it you're on Pacific time, Bugmite?
Aw, this fairy doesn't want to come say hi to me either. The great fairies have abandoned me. Me! Ah, the little twin bridge. Okay, yes. So I'm actually close to Kakariko. Sort of. And then this is what, the big twin bridge? Except I don't want to go close to here because there are these goblin-looking things. And everyone knows goblins cause trouble.
Yes. And we're proud of it.
Yep.
I know you are. I know you are very proud of all
And
the
you're
trouble
proud
you
of us
caused.
for it, too.
I think it's better to say that I'm just amused by it. Is that Zonaite? That might be... What the hell is this? And can I eat it? It's a battery. So I feel like I shouldn't want to... I feel like I should want to do something aside from fusing with it. Though, to be fair, I think I'm just going to destroy the fused material on my Sundelion sword. And fuse with that instead, because a battery sword sounds hilarious. Well, it does!
I suppose it does.
Well, now it's a battery club. But look, it's something that you can do assault and battery with. Literally.
That is a fair point.
I try to have those. But okay, I've made it to the Dueling Peaks stable. Which is good. Let's see what the news is here. Ah, yes. Woodland Stable. So I think I might actually have to go there before, I might have to go to the Woodland Stable and unlock the fairies in that order, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
Hmm.
Such is life. Alright, what I want to do now, though, is I want to get the stable shrine. And I think that's going to be the last thing that I want to do today. Because it feels like you're getting tired.
I might be.
Same here.
Alright, I will do the shrine for this. Hopefully it won't take like 5 hours like the last several shrines did, but... It's just up the cliff, right? Because I want to do the shrine so that I can come back and teleport here. What did I put the purple as? Oh, I want to get rid of the purple, because that... I think this was dead wrong. That was where I thought... that was where I thought Hatno Village was, and I'm pretty sure that is, like, literally the opposite location of where it is. That is way up high, though. I don't think I can climb that high. So, my question is, can I cheat?
No, that's not allowed.
Are you sure?
Cheating is forbidden.
Cheating is for cowards.
Okay, can I use my special super secret ability?
What's that ability?
The ascend ability, and the answer is no, I can't. I thought maybe I could. Because it seemed like the smart thing to be able to do. It also seems like it's going to be raining soon, which is not good if I'm cliff climbing. You know, days like this, I miss my banana.
Mm-hmm. Alas, the princess's new tax policies.
I know, she literally taxed the clothes from right off my back. Which was incredibly rude of her. Like, you'd think such a thing would be illegal.
That's a fall.
Are you sure? I didn't die.
She makes the law. No, but you did fall.
And?
And you have a fall count.
Uh-huh. So fine, go update it.
You fit. I'd love to.
I almost wish you could. It would make my life easier. Except you'd update it to be like 1,000,000 every single time.
I might. I think if you gave me that ability, I might just lie.
You probably would. There really isn't a need to lie because I do stupid shit all the time.
Yes, and we make fun of you for it.
As well you should.
It's our job.
Of course. That's why you're here. That's why I want you to be here.
Yay.
But yeah, no, this cliff is unsurmountable.
Very sad. Poor weird cat.
Let's see.
I know he really wanted to make it up.
He did. Because there's a shrine up here. Let's see if there's another way to go about this. Because there usually is. Let's be sensible for once in my non-existent life. Am I allowed to be sensible, or is that against the rules?
It might be against
If you
the
want to be, I
rules.
don't really mind.
Okay,
So
I
what
get...
are we supposed to make fun of if you be reasonable and sensible?
But
The fact that...
of his interpretation of reasonable and sensible is actually incorrect, then we can make fun of him for thinking that he's being reasonable and sensible, but actually isn't.
That...
Ah.
That is exactly what you would want to make fun of. But it really doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to get to that shrine unless I try some magical bullshit, which, let's be fair, I can probably do magical bullshit, but also maybe not. I might have to be content having gotten to the Dueling Peaks stable today. I just wish that I had an easy way to work back to it, which I don't if I don't get to that stable. Which is unfortunate. Like, that stable is way too high. Who allowed that, or not that state, that shrine is way too high. Who allowed that shrine to be that high in the first place? Who gave it permission?
I think it just grew that way.
Is it allowed to do that?
I don't know. Are there rules that plants have to follow?
Yes.
And who makes them?
I do. King of the plants.
Huh.
Did you not know that? Oh. I may have to build stupid to go... Well, no, I don't think I do. And I don't think I'd have enough materials anyway. But what?
Where's the fun in not building stupid?
Well, I don't think I have to build it all. What was that noise? It was a weird noise. But if you two are tired, I should probably... And I've got work tomorrow. I probably should just stop for the night. I'll figure out how to get to Hatno Village next time. And then we can do something that's not that important. So, no deaths this time.
Congrats!
My first near-death experience. I need to figure out what the heck the deal is with those ads and fix that. But, in the meantime, I do hope you all enjoyed my very first stream as a Twitch affiliate. I do hope to have more customizations, more emotes, and other things here. And potentially some more channel point rewards at some point in the future. In the meantime, though, if you are watching this on my YouTube channel, you can find me live on Twitch over here. I go live on Monday evenings and Wednesday evenings at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time. Next time, thank you, Bugmite. Next week, I will be going back to streaming Ace Attorney, because I think Dawning really wants me to. If you were watching...
a sad and lonely goblin whose sister might go to jail.
We've already been through this. Melly can take care of her. If you were watching this on my Twitch channel, and you missed part of the stream, I will always upload my footage to my YouTube channel over there. Dragon Nataku was here earlier. You can catch her on her channel over there. You can also catch myself and Dawning Winds on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel. I go live there on Sundays with my Pokemon Art Academy. Dawning goes live Saturday evenings with actual art. And then Caps was not here, but he is also on the Bulba Garden channel, and you can catch him on his channel over there. One thing that I will point out is I won't necessarily, or in fact, I know I won't be streaming a ton on this channel in April, outside of next week, because, among other things, Bulba Garden will be participating in the Catch a Million charity event, April 7th through 14th, to benefit the St. Baldrick's Foundation. I will be streaming there quite a bit that week. In point of fact, I think on the 14th, I've got myself currently signed up to do a 13-hour stream marathon, which is fun. But I won't be here that week, and then I've got a business trip the week after, and then it's Passover. So next week, I think I'm going to have a full stream schedule on this channel. The following weeks in April, I'll get back to you. But I'm having a lot of fun with this whole affiliate thing. I'm glad to be here as that. And anyway, getting back to the Catch a Million, even if you can't be on the Bulba Garden channel when we're streaming. Spread word about the event, even if you can't donate. If you can be there, keep us company while we are streaming, because it can get lonely if we don't have goblins in the voice chat with us, or people in the Twitch chat with us. That will do it for me. Is what?
Is Goose gonna have access to the voice chat?
I believe so. We will figure out some details in the next couple of days or so.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
would
she's
hope
not
so.
on the St. Baldrick's server right now, I don't think.
I do not believe so.
And I
Anyway,
believe the plan is to use the St. Baldrick's server for voice chat.
correct, yes. That's something we could talk about off stream, though.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
will, in fact, do it for me for this evening, though. So, have a good evening, everyone. As always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for following. Thank you for the subscriptions that I got today. And God bless this mess. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good